Hello. Hi, dreamers. Hi, Tea Kettle. Hi everyone. Today we are video gaming, probably, maybe. As I've said in the Blue Sky post, I have no idea what we're doing. I feel like I have higher energies than I did last time I streamed. However, that doesn't mean too much. I was thinking maybe we would get started on Immortals of Aveum. We are vibing, that's what we're doing. Hi, fan. What's popping? Yeah, we are vibing today. I'm still a bit sick. Hi, Tea Kettle. That's fucked up to say. That is fucked up to say my chat on my birthday. You sound so sicky. I am sicky. One sec, I do need to blow my nose. I am back amongst the living. A bit is crazy. If that's a bit, I must be dead. No, your birthday is next what? Okay. Keep the government secrets under wraps, man. But anyway, yes. I got a cold, and it's gonna take a few days to get through it. This is the tail end of it. I am gonna be fine in 2 or 3 days. However, what I did today was not smart. I basically woke up at like, it's not your birthday, it's your spawn day. It's my, it's the date on the suit's manufacturing. Like, the suit has a manufacturing date, and it is May something. Happy spawning, thank you. I'm getting emails from Throne of like, hey. Oh wow. Thank you for the hi. This is DO and not DA, so please don't copyright this. Love that one. Love that one so much. Spawn date like a Skyrim NPC. So I'm getting emails from Throne of like, hey twin, log in, put some wishes on your ass. Make sure that people know what you want on throne.com/myrmidonvt so they can buy gifts for you. And brother, it worked on me. I'm already like looking at shit to put on the list, and it's mostly like Tolly figures. But yeah, I'm trying to fill up the Throne list. Maybe people would have a fun time doing that. It kept reminding me of Myra's birthday. Same. You sound so sick that it sounds like you're crying, so saying you're getting email sounds like you're getting threats. That is so fucking funny. No, I promise I'm good. I promise I'm good. But yes, my sickly voice is very nasally, and I listened back to the last VOD, and brother, I sound like I'm dying. But I'm fine, I promise. Big promi, I'm doing okay. But yes, I I keep getting reminded of Myra's birthday for real as well. It's really funny. It's like, hey, make sure to buy this creator a bunch of gifts, and I'm like, I mean, I want to, sure, but not through Throne, man. That takes out so much money. Also, guys, I'm gonna be angry for a second. I don't have money, right? That is a key feature of mine. Play a horror game, I will throw up and cry. Not necessarily in that order, and I might also shit myself. I never play horror games because they piss me off, as it turns out. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be so for real. You're already crying. Well, okay, I guess that is... Maybe that's how I win over the monster. I'm already crying. So Yuritama, Naito, they released new adoptables. And as much as I don't care for most of them, they... Like, this is fucked, man. This is fucked. Their character design is so cool. And the starting bid is at 100, man. Auto buy is 800. This is not something that is feasible for the working man. However, I understand it. I think it's very cool that they are really good at character design and they always sell all their designs. I feel like that's very cool. I would love to get a commission from them one day. But yeah, this is sick nasty. Maybe I'll put that on my throne. Just like a quick $100. That's actually so unique. I wanna recommend their account, but before I post this, you need to know heavy not safe for work warning, like a very heavy not safe for work warning. Okay, usually I hate adobs because they're so basic, but he's actually so freaking good. I have a few OCs that are not really OCs, but they are adoptables, and they were I'm very happy with them. I guess I could get into a little bit of like OC explaining. I think that's fun. Let me get an image source up real quick. So I have one. There's an artist, Linked Archer, and I found her doing like Splatoon art, and I was huge in Splatoon, but didn't really have any like Splatoon OCs or anything. But I did see that they put up a character for adoption, and I was like, I never had anything like that, so I'll see how it works. So imagine this, there's a post of 3 deer girls, and 2 of them are like very chic and very cool, but one caught my eye, and there was no, like, I think the starting bid was like $20 or something, and I was like, sure, I can go for it. So what I saw was that there were 2 people bidding, and they were upping the ante by like $5 each, and it got to 40. And I saw that the auction was gonna close in like 12 hours or something. So I waited and I set up an alarm 30 minutes before the auction closed, and I put in my bid to win. I bought that design for $45. And after this they changed their policy. So when there's a new fresh bid, they add like a few hours to the timer, which is fair, which is what you should do. I was a conniving bitch when I did this, okay? I know that. But let me show you. I just sort of... I get horrible, like, brain fog when I'm sick. Enemy of the state. That's gonna be the saying for today. Don't hit the player, hit the game. True. Now, here's a layer to that story. The other guy who, like, so there were 2 of them bidding. The one of them was like in DM, so I don't know who they were. The other guy, they were a hardcore fetishist, meaning that they basically posted like tier lists of fetishes and whatnot, like so often, and they would retweet art and get art commissioned of their characters that they have going through all sorts of situations. And I'm like, I cannot let them have this cute character. That would kill me. So that's why I resorted to such tactics. What the fuck are you talking about? How I got an OC? But this is Zoe. There you go. She's a dear girl. People who are regulars know of her. I keep bringing her up. But yeah, she's a very tall dear girl. Yeah, I know her. Yeah. So, can't you enter chat normally? I mean, touche. I do the same thing. Yesterday I watched Soy Milk do like PCB boards wired through fucking Marmite and bread, and I went in like, hey guys, what the fuck is going on, with all due respect. Which was funny. Regardless, this character was I love Soy's unhinged handcam streams. Yeah. I come in and he's talking about fetish ranking. Yeah. So that dude that wanted to buy this character and put them through the meat grinder, I was like, no, I'm gonna be a bitch about it. So anyway, this is made by an artist called Linked Archer, and I will find all these social links. 1 second. Linked Archer. There you go. They don't post that much on Blue Sky. Wish they did more, but they also have Twitter stuff. This is the artist. So anyway, I went back to her and paid like 80 bucks for a painting of her. Schlieben. Big Schlieben. I had canon all my characters as sleepy. But yeah, here she is. Honk shooing. Well, woken up, but and another picture of her. Oh yeah, she was like, "Oh, sorry for taking so long." She took a month, which is not a lot of time. And she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." So she gave me a free like sketch of her, and I'm dying. I'm like, that's so cute. That is so adorable. And what happened? I also reached out to another artist called Pudding, who does Splatoon art, and I got this from her, which I think is also very cute. And there's this artist going around that a lot of I found this artist who does cheap doodles, and I showed it to my VTuber friends, and now literally everyone is commissioning her because she does like 8 pound character doodles, which is fucking insane. As soon as I find them, I will post it here. I'm currently searching for them on my Blue Sky, but this is what they drew. And you might be wondering, hey, there's another girl there that's pretty light for a character. It's really fucking light. So they do this style, and they are adorable. Kabuki, that's it. There you go, it's on there. Kabuki. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna link them. There you go. And they drew this character. Like, she's Zoe on the left, and on the right there's a bunny girl. Now, who is that bunny girl? Well, I'll tell you. It's another adoptable that I bought, and she looked like this. She looked like this. It was like a very chibi. Oh, this commission hit Valcourt like COVID. I know. I showed it to them that there's this artist, and everyone kept commissioning her. She made so much money off of just Valcourt, it's crazy. So anyway, there's this bunny girl. And I didn't have many plans for her, but what you need to know is that Zoe at this point had a story, a self-contained story that I wrote for her because I didn't feel like I can draw her that well. So I ended up just, writing a story for her, which was just slice of life. And then I got this adoptable, and I tried drawing her. I still couldn't. This was years ago. And I thought, what if I write a story about her? But after I bought her, I was like, I wanna get art of her from the artist who made the adoptable, and that's what this looks like, and it's fucking sick. It's so fucking sick, dude. I fucking love it. Like, the style, it's oozing with style, man. I fucking love it so much. It's crazy. I was like, can she have like a piece of cake? And she's happy about it. And we did a little back and forth, and I love this design. Love how it turned out. The texturing, that's so clean. I know. Look at this. The fucking texturing, the dithering on the ears. It's amazing. And what happened after was that I wanted to write a story about her, but what ended up happening was that I wrote a story about her meeting Zoe in the same town, and it's Yuri. It is lesbian love, and it's about a crush forming. It's gonna be a incentive in future events where if we reach this amount, I will do a Discord read along of these stories. Can I get an exclamation mark Discord in chat? Thank you so much. And after this, I also commissioned a few other pieces of art. I asked for, this is the same artist who drew Zoe in the beginning. Thank you, Trickier. Thank you. I was just finishing up Zelda Breath of the Wild, or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom, and I asked Linked Archer if she could draw Zoe in the Zelda fit, and I fucking love it. It's so cute. And just so you guys know, most of these images that I'm showing you, I have them printed out on photo paper, and they are on my shelf. When I get a house, if I get a house, I wanna like pretty much frame all the commissions I got, so I always see them. And one thing is that I then went back to Linked Archer last year. I get a commission from her once a year, and I went back and I paid like $100 for this. I send them the stories that I wrote, and they are like, okay, well, they're gonna use it as inspiration on what to draw. And one thing that happens in the story is that Beatrix on the left, the bunny girl, she loses a handbag, and it's like, this is a gift exchange, that's what's happening. She got a little bee plushie for Zoe because she loves bees. Just like in Tomodachi. I am so scared, I don't want to make them in Tomodachi. I thought about it, but I don't want to. They're too precious to me. And I also got this commission. This was a few months ago. Let me actually find it, just so you guys have a link for this as well. It's a your character here type beat. You gave them 2 characters and then they do this to them. They are called Cacti. Let me find their account. There you go. And that is just these 2, and they are adoptables. And on top of that, I have a clown girl that I commissioned from Hush Puppy. Hush Puppy Art. Hush Puppy Art, this is a 21-year-old dude who does amazing fucking art style. He's very into this like dark fantasy kinda harsh lines, very bright colors, lots of vibrant reds type stuff. And I asked them for a clown, and I said, hey, can you design a clown in your style? That's sick. I know, I love this brekkie. Basically, your character here looks like you just have a bunch of options and you mix and match. But this is the clown girl. She's called Melita. I really like her. And I paid $80 for this. I was like, hey, I would like a headshot, and that was 60. But I would also like design work. That was an extra 20. This is a prized possession, by the way. I'm very happy with this, and I want to put her in as many things as possible. I just don't have a lot of ideas, unfortunately. I have a story idea that I might give her, but I also want to do more with her. There's a VTuber called Marshmallow Panda, and she is a German VTuber, and she has this points redemption thing on her channel. At 50,000 points, you get a free headshot, and I gave her the clown girl, and this is what she came back with. I'm crying, you know? Look at this. Look at how fucking cool this is. Very soft, very sad, very feminine. I love it. I love it. And then another artist that came back to me was yeah, this is really good. I know, yeah. Bisky. I need to find this artist that I love. This will be a second. I think they are called Meridia. But regardless, I will show the art that I got from them. I paid for a chibi in their style. Miradella, that's it. I hoped it would be there. So I got a chibi version of the clown. And look at the texture. Look at the fucking texture on that. It's amazing. Like, this is beautiful, man. So squingly. You're so right. Yeah, Miradella art. I found them. So this is their blue sky. And in their most recent commission sheet for chibis, they put this there as well, which I love. Dream artist, by the way. If I could afford a full price doodle from them, or a painted full body piece for $120, that would be heaven on earth, man. That would be heaven on earth. I want to become rich enough where I can just commission artists. And you can see I'm already doing that, but it has significantly slowed down in the past years. And on top of that, I also won a free doodle off of Myra. And Myra Morse, fellow VTuber. And she drew me this. Oh, Lola Pop. Lola Pop from ARMS. I love it. As you can see, you can sense a theme. You can absolutely sense the theme. Enemy of the state turned patron of the arts. I mean, I think you can be both. It's very common to be both. I also got a commission of Shell from Portal from an artist. Wait, actually, they have a version that has their signature on the bottom, I think. Is it there? Cheeky Brikio, that's their name. But yeah, this is Shell Portal 2, which I also love. They mostly draw Valve stuff. Brother, we have been here long enough, we don't sense the theme anymore. Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, but we have new people here. We have new people here who have now learned their mistake. I also got commissions of VFit Trainer back in the day. I've only had Little Mac for a day, but if anything were happened to him, I'd kill everyone and myself in this smash room. I love this one. This is quite old, I think like 2018-ish. And I also have this one. There are several versions of this, by the way. The artist did like several ones, and I love it. Just Little Meg fucking going through it. I also have Daisy. This is traditional art, colored with marker. If I was ready for this showcase, I would have links for every one of them. But yeah, very cool, very cool. I love Daisy. Daisy is my favorite princess. She's very happy. And I also have this D&D character, Mac Cuban, because he's an office worker and works in cubicles, and he's nervous as all shit all the time. He has a caffeine addiction. I love him. He's my son. And I have some Splatoon commissions as well. I'm doing it while I listen to you. Your stream feels like I'm in a call. It's so cozy and nice. I appreciate that. Have a fun yoga sesh. I usually watch streams when I do my Ring Fit workout as well. But yeah, this is my Splatoon character. I love him. He is a bastard. And this is a commission I got for a Christmas present. And I am a huge fan of the brush in Splatoon 3. And I got this commission as well of them using the power-up that allows you to just like zip back and forth, the zip caster. And yeah, I think it's very cool. I love it. He's so bold. He's so my son. And then there's this one that I got from for my Splatoon 2 OC. Oh, he's so fucking crying. He's so fucking sad. Um, and Barry Canary, who you see sometimes in chat, she's an artist as well, and she drew this for me a few years ago. It's just an anime girl in front of the front of the moon, just floating. I think it's beautiful. I also have this printed on photo paper. It's very, very cool. I am wondering, so there are commissions that I got from a friend, like an artist I don't talk to anymore, because we got on really good terms, and I started going out with her roommate, and then we broke up, and I don't talk to this person anymore because it's sort of soured. However, her art is really good. I got several commissions from her. Um, this is Miss Pauling from TF2. She used to be my profile picture for a very long time. I love this. Yeah, she did some good art too, lol. Oopsie! Fucking hell. She was great. She was great. It's just that, you know, you can't really talk to someone after you have broken up with their roommate. It sort of like shits the bed. And I also asked for this. Not you laughing so hard and then immediately locking in, I'm dead. That is how it is in this household. But yeah, there's this version of Miss Pauling, just like very busy. I love it. The colors are so good. The style is awesome. I'm scared to talk to them. And they also did an Alex. Let me find it. There's this Alex that I also really like. Yeah. Yeah, that one. And what else? There was this one time. I don't know if you guys ever played Dota. But there was this one time I was on Tumblr and I won a raffle for a 4-character illustrated piece from an artist, and there were like 1,000 entries, and I won. And at this point I was very young, right? I didn't even know how much this was worth, right? But I think this is the most expensive art piece I ever owned, not because I got it for free, but because its value should be much higher. Check this out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters, and this is a Puck from Dota, putting down a Dream Coil, catching Phoenix, Templar Assassin, Enigma, Rubik, and Tide Hunter. This is a fully rendered art piece that my nosy ass got for free. I did not deserve this. It's a prized possession of mine. I definitely want to like print this out in a big format so I can like put it on a wall or something. It would be very cool. And I am thinking there's more. I also have this. I got this as a free gift off of Tumblr as well. I know what this sounds like, but I genuinely, there was an artist on there who is like drawing Dota fan art, and they asked for like requests, and I said, oh, can you do like a Puck or a Rubik, because I love them? And they said, oh yeah. And then they sent this to me in DMs, and I was like, oh, feel free to post this. Like this, don't treat this as a gift. This is your art. Make sure people know that you draw this cool shit. And also, can I pay you? And they're like, no, don't pay me. And I felt so bad. However, this is sick as hell. This is a free commission essentially that I got. They are also pulling together a Rubik's Cube. What else? I have this this commission of Marina from Splatoon being shocked. I absolutely love how they colored it. It's amazing. Some artists out there, like, I know I have a style and I know I shouldn't put my own art style down, but I feel envy when I look at this shit. Like the art. Oh, that Marina is a classic. I know, it used to be my profile picture for a while. I also have these saved. This was my 2023 wish on Akiaji Margo stream. I wish to animate more and to not be scared to try new things. This worked out. And also the kanji on the right says Dame Dane. And at this point I was still called Not Done Yet. And Margo said that she always thought of Kiryu when she saw my name because it has Dawn in it. And I was so happy about that. And this was next year's. I wish to keep being creative and make art that makes people's days brighter. This was the year I started streaming. So it worked. It really did. And I got another Kiryu again. So that's very cool. Let me see, what else do I have? The year he started smoking too, apparently. I wish. I also have this adoptable that I haven't done anything with yet. It is a farmer elf girl that I just have in the background, and I wanna use
Hey Dawn,
her design for something.
I just got your message from January 29th, 2025. I know it's been a while, but hey,
but
if
yeah,
you still want to hang,
this character,
fine.
I want to do art of them. I think they're cool as hell. But yeah, thank you for the highs from you for Velcro and also Soy Milk, just as we talked about them. But yeah, I am thinking, this is my old D&D party. Also commissioned the same person who did the art for Miss Pauling and Alex. And what's funny here is that my ex was in that D&D party. She played a kobold, and she also commissioned her friend for stickers, which I still have. And even though, you know, I'm not with them anymore, I still like this art piece.
Somebody help, please! He has my phone!
So this was the party, also high up, and we had an orc fighter, we had wizard kobold, we had a paladin dragonborn, and a warlock Goliath. And that was 16 sessions of a very fun time. I miss it. And yeah, I think that's I'm thinking, oh yeah, there was this artist who did like furry characters for very cheap, and I was like, hey, I know I am like the most annoying client you could ever have, but could you please draw Master Chief with a diamond sword? And they did. This is a birthday gift for Trickyard. It's a lovely little piece. And I don't know, they probably hate me. Not Trickyard, but the artist. It's like, you know that meme of like, hey furry artist, I would like to pay you for a human character, you know? The Alex artist also drew me this. It's my tiefling artificer that I never got to play. I played him for like 2 sessions, but the DM was awful. But yeah, I'm looking through stuff and I think that was the end of it. I mean, there's this one that I paid for. This is a full painted illustration. This is a scene from Critical Role Campaign 3, where 2 people get transformed into the mind of a character, of a third party member. And this ran me only like $80. And actually a few months ago I looked them up and they don't have any socials anymore, so I hope they are okay. But yeah, this is amazing. This is such a cool piece. It was my background for like a year, I think, and then I recently swapped it for the Sleeping Zoe. And then of course you guys know him, Sucrose, Juicebox. He was the cryptid in the story of V for Velcro, Rat on Moon, Dragonheart Cafe, and Kita Arias, where they went into the small town of a place I forgot the name of, and they saw some cryptid. Oh yeah, it was Pieplesburg. It was Pieplesburg, and they went in to find a cryptid, and they did. Cool little guy. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much all the commissions I got in the past X amount of years. And that was 38 minutes of yapping. Only because Fen was like, hey, adoptables, am I right? Okay, I brought up adoptables, but someone showed a minimal amount of interest and I latched onto that shit. Thank you for listening, I guess. What's the plan for today? I don't know. So far, this is going better than I thought it would. So a thing that happened today was that I woke up, shit sleep, 2 p.m. I went to bed at 6, which is not good. 6 a.m. Woke up 2 p.m. Something TED Talk, thank you. And I, you know, I'm a bit sickly still, you can hear it. And I was sitting in my chair on my PC and I get a notification on my phone and I look at it, Ring Fit, 4 p.m. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do Ring Fit. And I set everything up and I start running. I'm in the adventure mode. I'm doing a challenge where you have to finish a a lap, or sorry, like a map where you have to run through. But usually when you run through these places, there are these monsters you have to fight. But you can jump over them if you want to skip the fight. And I usually don't skip anything because the whole point is that it's sort of paced in a way where you have to go through, fight the monsters, do your exercises. So you skipping them is skipping exercise, which I don't want to do if the whole point is that I do exercise, right? But there's a challenge where you have to go back to a previous level where you have to run. When you're running Ring Fit, you hold a ring in front of you and you just keep running in place, and you have to point the Ring Fit or the Ring Con in different places to smash boxes or suck in coins and stuff like that. And you can also double jump if you push it down and like hold it down and push it twice. And the challenge was, yeah, go through this stage and avoid the enemies. So I do that. And about 2 minutes into this 4 minute run, I fucking realized that I'm sick. And you know how it dawns on me? I thought I was much better. I was not, dude. I genuinely felt like my lungs were gonna escape through my esophagus. It was so bad. And I still finished it. But then I did my stretches and I was like, okay, I'm fucking stupid. Because I cannot stress this enough. I forgot that I was sick. I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm feeling good enough that I can probably do workout. And then I saw a calendar notification. I'm like, oh, the calendar knows better than I do, so I should do my workout. I should know have. Wait, in European galleries or art museum, which is better? Keep in mind, art museums tend to have recent art up, not so much old art. So I have a story for it. Art galleries are very good for up and coming artists, or well, that's a lie. That's a huge fucking lie. If you are an up and coming artist, you will not have the money to start a gallery. You know what? I'm gonna restart that. My opinion changed on it while I was talking about it. I love art museums. There are contemporary pieces for sure. But when I went to Scotland a few months ago, in February, I spent time just walking around in a museum for like 2 hours, and I just looked at old art, and it was so nice. And the new art also had its merits, but it's not for me necessarily, because most contemporary shit feels too abstract, and I don't like abstract too much. Um, and I feel like art galleries, in a sense, to me, always felt shallow. And I don't know how else to explain it. Even in movies, even in real life, you go to a gallery and it's like 5 pieces, and they are all in like a weirdly lit room with white walls. And I understand that you want to put your best work out there and you want to make a name for yourself. However, if you're running your own art gallery, that means you probably have the money to be pretentious about your art. And I feel like that's when it gets sad. When you are humble about your art in a way where you know that you are good, and you know that you want to not look like a dickbag, you usually go out and say that, hey, I don't want to charge 4 million euro bucks for this art piece, right? I've been to galleries in my time, meaning like 10 years ago or so, and it was always the same impression. I used to go with this friend who was very into art galleries, and she will always like muse on about, oh, this is so beautiful, but it was abstract. It was too abstract for me. And that is my impression of galleries, right? I've never seen a gallery that looks like Renaissance paintings or Baroque or anything that resembles art from, you know, the classical era. And that's not bad. I am just saying that I'm not fan of the how contemporary means incomprehensible most of the time. It's like you look at two lines and they're like, yes, actually, this is our way of exploring the way how we never connect with each other truly. And the left line is actually marginalized minorities. And I'm like, okay, art can make sense like that. You don't have to be hyper specific and have themes. That's important. But there is a point where I get disconnected. I respect art. I respect people who do art. Doesn't mean that I like all forms of it. I had an ex-girlfriend who did very disturbing art, and that was towards the end of the relationship. They're like, They were diagnosed with stuff that was very heavy on their mental, and they turned to art and they started painting, and their painting technique was beautiful. Okay, like it was genuinely hands down amazing, but she always drew like eyeballs and gore and blood and organs and shit, and you know me, I don't clash well with that. So that was a big divide, right? And that is just how art is. And I think art is really good at figuring out what a person is like. So to answer your question succinctly, sorry, I went off the deep end with that. I am a fan of art museums. I feel like art museums are furnished better as well. Like, genuinely. You go to a gallery, empty room with some lights and the paintings and maybe some podiums where they put sculptures up. If you go to a museum, the floor has texture, the wall has texture, the lighting is nicer, there are benches you can sit down on. I feel like it is more welcoming to go to an art museum than a gallery. And galleries are always guaranteed to show you new art that is like very specific in a direction, like surrealism and stuff. But if you go to a museum and they have an open segment, like they dedicate a floor to an up-and-coming artist, well, okay, to get into a museum you have to prove yourself, but what I'm saying is there's an artist that's like that was able to get a spot there and they're still alive, is the point here, that they're still alive, and they get their art shown there with a bunch of others. I feel like that's still optional. You go to an art gallery or an art museum, you check out shit and you are fine. If you want to pay more to check out this extra exhibition, you will. If you don't, you can avoid it. But if you go to a gallery, you are put into this room that has nothing but that one thing. So I personally would say art museum. And I know galleries are more private, more personal, I guess. But that's not for me. That's not for me. I would never make a gallery. I know that. Most artists are very specific. They serve different purposes. Exactly. Hi Dizzy, welcome on in. I feel like when it comes to my art, I would never put it in a gallery, only because most artists are very specific in their ways, and meeting them IRL might not be the best thing. Imagine, I have a painting up, and thank you for the shout out, Trickyard. And imagine I put out the art piece that I drew for zip transfer. Let's say I put, just so you guys know what I'm talking about exactly. Let's say I Valiant zip transfer concept art. Imagine I put this on a canvas, and I imagine this is hand painted, right? And I put this out there. I would not shut the fuck up about how this was made, what the hardships were, how all of this was put together, and it's dangerous. It's dangerous to be like that, because people will come to a gallery expecting to get more insight on the art because they are interested in the art. However, that is, I feel like, a small percentage of people who go to galleries, because, and this is a genuine opinion I hold, the people who go to galleries are people who want to see the artist and their partners. It's like, oh, I don't want to go alone, right? And imagine I'm like talking wholeheartedly about like how this piece came together and how the color balance matters and how I decided to put a blue flower on the right and also put the pattern on them so they grab extra attention, and how you look into the sun after and that sun hits the night with a rim light, so you pay attention to the night and it all like brings you around the entire painting, and how it has different how it had different stages where the sky was green, and all of this you can find on my Patreon, by the way, !Patreon. Imagine someone is in front of me who asked me how this came together, and I would like go off on about it for like a solid 5 minutes, and then they have someone next to them who seems bored out of their fucking minds. Unfortunately, since people are better at recognizing negative patterns, I would fucking die there. I'm gonna be so honest, I would fucking die there. Where I'm like, oh yeah, so this piece, and I look over and they're yawning, I'm like, you want me dead, you want to kill me with hammers, you know? But that is just my opinion on this. Getting your art put into museums is a different vibe, because you will have, if you made a name for yourself, you will have different of your art pieces displayed at different parts of the world. You will find a Monet painting in Edinburgh, but then there will be some in Amsterdam as well. And it like goes around the world as well. I don't like private art collectors because all of it is a scam, and it's just like money laundering. Put on as pretentious care for the arts, which is not true. A lot of galleries are also more geared towards selling the pieces, which is not always what every artist is looking for. That's yeah. I'm not sure if you were there for that, but I also talked about that. That you can get to a point where you will you want to sell your art, and that's fine. I think you should do that if that is what you want to do, and find people who appreciate the art that you sell. However, I do not agree, and this could be a shocker. I do not agree with how expensive some paintings go for. And let me break this down. My name is Myrmidon, I'm here to say no. So, what you need to imagine is that a lot of hours and knowledge and everything goes into an art piece, and you can see how commissions are priced. I feel like commissions and art is is a luxury. Absolutely. It's not something that you need as much as bread. But Dizzy, I think we are very similar in the sense that we just need the occasional commission once in a while, so we feel something about it. And I don't know if you were here lurking, but I spent 35 minutes talking about my commissions that I got over the years that I paid for. I just love paying for small things to lift me up, you know? And that's why affordable art is very different from professional painted pieces. Because I feel like to get to know a physical medium and get good with that has so many roots in historical divide in class that, you know how artists back in the day, you had to be very, very well known to make any money off of it. And sort of like today, however, today people are more open to buying commissions. Back in the day, and I'm talking Renaissance times, when we hear about Da Vinci and Michelangelo and all these people who made a lot of money in their lives and living in artist houses where they were just paid for by the patron, I guess. That time is not gonna ever come back really, because it's a very different social structure now around the world. But before I get too deep, I don't want to get too deep into it, what I'm trying to say, Da Vinci, yes. What I'm trying to say is that it is very, very hard to gauge how much art is worth. Companies got greedy, that's why. Babam, bading dadum baboom. Yes, exactly. So what sucks is that trickier. What the fuck? What really sucks is that you will look at an art piece and you're like, hey, that's really cool, I would love to buy it. And then they tell you, oh, it's like $400. And it's like a tiny picture. And I understand the money, the passion, the hours, the blood, sweat, and tears that goes into an art piece and learning your craft to get there. But you can't. Even if you're a self-made artist and you sell a small painting that's like as big as a sheet of paper for $400, if people are willing to pay for it, sure. But when it gets to ridiculous amounts, where a current artist, just because they are famous, they would be able to sell their paintings for thousands, tens of thousands. If you look at something that is like an original Michelangelo and people want millions for it, I understand it from a historical perspective. However, it is rude as fuck. Because artists starve their entire lives most of the time, and their art is worth the most after they have died. Right? So, I have a very, I don't know if this is the right word, but like a very open mind about this, and I'm very liberal about this. When I die, if I die, I will want to make my art and my source files and everything I used my entire life just open source, right? I want people to get access to art. My personal pride will go out the window as soon as my soul leaves my body, right? So I don't give a fuck. Based. I don't give a fuck what happens to my stuff after I die, because why do I care? I'm not a king. I mean, things can change. Exclamation mark Patreon. But I think it makes the most sense that after you are gone, the best thing you can do posthumously is sharing your life experience to help the future. And this is not something I say because I want brownie points. This is just something I genuinely believe in. Because there's enough suffering. I think it needs to be counterbalanced by some actual helping. But yeah, we're gonna hit ad break soon, by the way, which is crazy. I usually never talk for like the entire hour. We need dailies and shit. But yeah, I feel like it's very important that to me, it's very important that even if I make it big and I will sell original paintings or art or whatever I want, I would price it in a way where it would make living possible and also not look fucking ridiculous. And this is, tying back into galleries where you want to sell the art, you paid a lot for the gallery space. And that's what sucks, right? The art that you would sell for like, let's say $100 and you have a bunch of pieces, and the gallery itself costs you like $1,000 for the day, you need to make that money back. So you're projecting that, okay, I have 20 paintings that I would like to sell 10 of them to make the money back. Now you have to distribute the rest of the money that you would like to, like everything would cost. You have to pay the space back. Yeah, having to pay to have your art displayed at a gallery prices out so many artists instantly. Yeah, it does. It does. And that's why it sucks that physical... Like, here's the thing. Digital media doesn't get its respect. I heard of a gallery that they basically put Magic the Gathering card art on the walls, framed and everything, but people don't respect it because it's digital. Motherfucker, try and do that yourself. There's this disrespect towards digital art because you don't need to wait for it to dry. And I feel like that's disgusting. It is its own toolset. It is its own way to learn things. And let me tell you this, not like anyone who doesn't know this, art skills are very transferable between many things. Okay, if I know how to layer stuff in a physical painting, I will be able to work off of like 1 or 2 layers in a digital art program. Or if I know how to mix colors well in a digital program where I know how to shade things, with enough practice, I can make my paints and the brush behave the same way. And I feel like there is this pretentiousness that is with a lot of people who don't know art, where obviously we've seen this a million times. If you're an artist, you have seen this. If you're not an artist, you have left this comment. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I'm not gonna pay that much money for that. That seems so easy. I've seen that with physical art as well, by the way, when it's coming to handmade shops, by the way. When people make trinkets and like they have their own forge at home and they also blow glass and shit like that, and it's insane amount of effort, and they're like, oh, this little marble would cost me $30. Yeah, motherfucker, yes, you're paying for a luxury product. You're not buying this at the grocery store. You're out here at stalls looking for art. I feel like if you are an artist, you cannot win. And this might be, like a bit self-destructive, where I'm like, oh, it sucks for me all the time. There's a truth to the starving artist stereotype. I am finding it difficult to make money out of anything I do, even with all the generosity that I am faced with day to day, from you guys, from the patrons, from my streamer friends, from everyone who wants to see me thrive. I genuinely appreciate that. And I'm trying really hard to spread my wings and find more avenues to make that a reality. But even then, imagine, I would be like, hey, I want to pay for a gallery to display my digital art. No one would fucking show up, man, because it's digital. And that's why people buy these booths at Dokomi and Offkai and all of these places, conventions that allow artist alleys. And I have heard many horror stories of those as well. It is crazy that they create spaces for artists and then they mismanage it. Like, that has always been wild to me. Where it's like, oh, here's this booth you can sit in all day and you can sell your stuff, but we're gonna put you in a disadvantageous position and we're gonna put you at the end of the line, the furthest from the door, and then not put any amenities there or like food carts or whatever. Because that has happened a lot with streamer friends I know that are artists, where it's like they get put behind a pillar or shit, you know, where everyone is in a nice row and then they are like in the corner where no one can see them, so obviously no one checks them out. And sometimes you over prepare, sometimes you under prepare. It takes time to finagle the situation for sure, but it is very, very hard for artists to make money out of what they do. And if you guys want to know, Dizzy Stargazers, who is in chat right now, they also have a Ko-fi for all sorts of stuff they make, like sorry, I'm typing it in, that's why I'm having a hard time talking and typing at the same time. They have zines that I think are really cool that I also posted in the Discord. They also do poetry, and they also do commissions, getting slimified and stuff like that. It's really cool and neat. And I have bought a few of their zines, and I think it's very important because they shed light on living with disabilities and seeing the world through those lenses. And I think it's very important that we see art like that too. I know I've been talking more about physical visual arts, but even though I don't read that much, I do see the effort that goes into writing and poetry and pretty much everything that requires you to use creative energies, your mental power. But yeah, and also we had Fen in chat, IATZC. If you check them out, they're also an artist. They made their own model. It's a Snow Leopard V2. They are a Snow Leopard VTuber, and let me give you a shout out as well. Shout out. I'm sorry, I just need to look up your name every time I type it out. I just don't remember spelling. You don't have to. Well, it's my channel, I do whatever I want. I'm going to touch you. That is wild. That is fucking wild. A bit parasocial in it. But yeah, I'm gonna go on ad break in a second. And don't worry, when people say they're gonna touch me, they usually mean like a suplex way where I break my neck. The friends I have. Okay, we're gonna go on ad break, and after ad break, I'm gonna go through my Tomodachi Life Island and talk about that a little bit. Please don't touch the streamer, chatter. He smells like the ocean, holy fuck. I do, though. Yeah, no lie there. But yeah, once we're back, I'm gonna go through my Tomodachi Island, and after that we might play Immortals of Aveum and do a little FPS shooty. Okay? In the ad break, I might take longer. I am gonna make myself a warm beverage, probably a tea, because I've been talking through this hour, and my throat is feeling it. Okay. BRB. Welcome back. I made myself some tea. Okay, so here's the dealio. Tomodachi Life. So we only have 2 additions to the island. We have Badlands Jugs, and we have Derek Zoolander. And you shall have audio. There we go. Tem of Dachi. I'm feeling a bit more like myself. Okay, you guys have audio, I think. Yes, you do. Wonderful. Absolutely fucking wunderbar, dude. Absolute fucking cinema. I was thinking I might play ARMS on stream, but like do it in a bait and switch way, where I have a lot of viewers. Like I get rated by 100 people, and I will do everything in my power to quickly swap to my Switch and play ARMS, so I show people the game. I pretty wunderbar, innit? Horrible. What's up, Alex? Oh yeah, Alex is in love with Graves.
I got the teamsiest bit angry while talking to Tali.
The Valve girlies are in love. But Jackie Fiasco from going under oh my god, there's me with my fucking mullet. I will talk about that in a second if you missed it on the Discord. Pocket money expressions. You should say something before eating. Myra is playing Tomodachi Life. she's timing this shit. I know it. Morphine administered.
Morphine administered?
Amazing. So, what happened was, I was in call yesterday with Nail. We were just hanging out, and I was playing Tomodachi.
Morphine administered?
And Myrmidon.
Jackie confessed her feelings
Oh,
for
yeah.
me, but I don't think we'd get along, so I decided not to go out with her.
Yeah, she instead opted for Graves. So what happened was that I was playing, and then Myrmidon was like, I would like to get a new haircut. And I was like, sure, let's see what that does. And I was joking in call with Neil, like, I hope he gets a fucking mullet. And I log in today and he has a fucking mullet. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'll show you in a second. Looks good on him. It fucking does. That's what hurts me the most. Like, is that gonna be my brand now that I just have... Like, look at this. It seems they're sharing the tales of past loves, having won to secrecy. Look at that. He is fucking sending that shit. He's got a goddamn mullet. I love him.
I'll always treasure the inlaid accessory case you gave me. Not done yet.
Thank you. Trick here, now playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Okay. He wants to keep it for a day, so I'm letting him. But after this, we're going for other styles.
Oh my.
But he's having a blast, man. Need to stir my tea 1 second. So, the 2 characters that we... Oh, I have to level him up, okay. What is something that I would say, guys? I need help. What if I gave him an expression? We can do anything, really. Like starting a sentence, ending a sentence, pet phrase, when happy, when sad, when angry. Do you even have a catchphrase? I don't. I really don't. I have what's popping home slice, but that's their greeting. Does he say chuckle slugs yet? No. When would I say that? Maybe when angry. You chuckle slug. I wonder how they will pronounce this.
You chuckle slug.
Oh, that works. Wonderful. He's rocking that
You
shit, it's
chuckle
crazy.
slug. I always wanted to say that.
He always wanted to say that. He's so like me, for real, for real. Every time he hits that pose, it's just so fucking funny. Yay, yay. Okay, so the 2 people I added. Sorry, you guys can get back to it. It seems you're talking about in confidence about how much I look up to Matt Mercer. Fuck yeah. We have... Here's Eric Booker. He is Badlands Chugs, who is dangerously close to the sea. I'm scared of what he will do. There is this one post here that everyone gets stuck on. And I refuse to move it. Anyway, this is Matthew Miller. I finally got him the outfit he always wanted. This just looks like Man Mercer 1-to-1. I'm not even fucking kidding. We also have Paradox from Deadlock. Holy, oh my god. Oh my god, they're hitting it, they're hitting it. Beautiful. Holy shit, was that Ocarina of Time shop guy? No, I don't know Ocarina of Time anything, sorry. Let me find my guy. Where's my guy? Did he leave the island? Where the fuck are you? Oh.
Hey.
Oh, blind bag. I love a blind bag. A log cabin set. Very good. Split hem trousers. And we got salmon menuire. Oh, we got a 4th Triceratops hood. Holy. I'm gonna change the title, the category. Tomodachi, life living the dream.
Pleasure doing business.
Mods a split hem trousers.
Oh
Oh my god. Okay, where is he? There he is, there he is. Guys. Derek Zoolander. I took like 4 tries at his fucking mug. It took so long to get his face right. I almost deleted him off my island because I didn't like him. And then I was like, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna make this work, fuck it. This is what he looked like. He didn't have any joy in his eyes. Like, he looked annoying, right? Not charming. I didn't like him. He looks like a twink, yeah. And then I made him like this. And he peers into my soul now, and I love him. Let me get you guys up on stuff that happened. Oh my god, Rocky, hi! Hi, Rocky! Hi, the anti-scorpion, hi. What? Why is that the... Why is that the raid message? Huh? What? Hi, I guess hi Tea Kettle? Well, Tea Kettle, you wanna fucking talk about the channel, I guess? Because they don't give a fuck about me. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys this beautiful image. I gave Badlands Chugs Dust Boot, and his room is the desert because he drank the ocean. How was Hollow Knight? How was Hollow Knight, Rocky? How's Tea Kettle doing that? That is perverted. That is fucked. Miss Fiasco likes VTubing Dio and everything. We don't have to pay rent here, so true. As you can see, last night he had his normal hair. I've been lurking your stream since beginning. Fuck yeah. You the Pantheon of Hellness, then died to Radiance multiple times. I was there. I was there when you did the Radiance. That fucking fight always looks tough as balls. Like, I've not seen one person enjoy it. Hi Myra. As soon as you booted up this game, we saw you boot up the game. And then Tricker booted up the game. We're all in this together. But yes, hi. I will restart the explanation. So, Myra, do you know the YouTube creator Badlands Chugs? Really, is random bullshit go the boss fight? Do you know Badlands Chugs, the YouTuber? What they do is like they drink a lot of drink. They always put like multiple sodas into a big glass boot and they drink it in record speed. Oh yeah, I made Kieran, but I got some work to do at the moment, so I'm not playing right now. That's fair. That's fair. So this is Badlands Chugs. And I gave him a big drink. And his room is the desert because he drank the ocean. I see. How are you, Anti-Scorpio? Welcome to the Seaslug Sanctuary. We get silly with it. Oh yeah, one thing that happened is that Myrmidon asked me yesterday. I will say this again, sorry. He missed the drop behind him. No, that's the last bit. We haven't seen him fully finish it. So Myrmidon asked me yesterday, hey, can I get a new haircut? And I said, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? That would be funny. And I was in call with Nail, Necromantic Nail, and I said it would be funny if he got a mullet. Today I log in. Today I log into this goddamn Forsaken game. He has a mullet. Yeah, I'm finishing up the cover and we real quick, but all I can think about is funny drama. It is a time sink, isn't it? It's a fucking time sink. But yeah, so I logged in and he has this funky haircut and he says, hey, I like it so much, I want to keep it. I also got the Matt Mercer fit. And I also made Zoolander. My stylus finally arrived. Hello, say hello, little stylus. Hello, Mario. Look at him. Look at him. It just looks like Matt Mercer. Like, this is a spitting image of the man. What kind of stylus did you have to get?
God.
Today we'll settle things once and for all
Why male models?
with a treasure face-off.
Face.
Off. I lost.
God.
I vote for the cup. What else is here? Let me think. One that's fun. I guess this is all we can catch up on. I got this one. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Meko Stylus pens for touchscreens. 3-in-1 magnetic replacement tip tablet touchscreen pen. Universal high sensitivity stylus for Switch /iPad /Pro /Air /Mini /iPhone /Samsung /Google /Motorola. Parentheses white. If I get a 10, can I still buy it? No, sorry. Thank you, TTS Don. Yes, of course. That's cool. That's cool. White. I'm not gonna lie, when I first met you, Merlon, I thought you were a girl because of how nice you were. I appreciate that, I think. Thank you. I I don't know where to put that, but thank you.
People say my greetings sound flirty.
Oh yeah, that's what he sounds like. Like constant constipation. Anyway, here's some Chinese leaf. Thanks for the amazing artist to follow, Don. Yeah, of course. It's important we shout out everyone we come across. I feel like VTubing as a community is quite small. There are a lot of VTubers, but the interconnectivity of it is small enough where you can share artists for your like header, your icons, your everything on your stream overlay, and by that you can already tell people of like several good artists that they otherwise would have never met. Look at this little dude. Look at him. With the wedding getup and everything. This is why you get touched. Oh, because wait. So look at them.
I feel like having some kimchi all of a sudden. Huh.
Someday we'll commission
Who
people
shall
maybe.
I? I always get jealous when I see someone with an entire plate of shrimp.
Yo, why they put Michael Jackson in the freezer? Okay, she wanted kimchi. Do we have kimchi? Where's the goddamn kimchi? We used to be a country.
Welcome.
So the getup that Dolly and Dawn has that cost me $1,200 dues. Have you added to party? Does the bear shit in the woods, dude?
This
I pirated this on my 3DS and my 3DS died after. Amazing. Amazing. Is the Pope Catholic? Yeah. I used to say, does the Pope shit in the woods? And honestly, that is the best version. I assume so, but haven't seen it happen. What's up with Derek Zoolander? Oh, he's so stupid. I love him. That was it. That was the shortest cutscene I've ever seen in my life. That's so funny. Lesson learned was to pirate better next time. True, true. Oh shit, they want to play a game with me? Is it odd one out?
Fancy a game of group no repeats.
4-player, 5-player group, no repeats? Guys, I'm cooked. My goat is washed. My goose is cooked.
No repeats. Food. Bread with chocolate spread.
Pancakes.
Fried egg.
Oh
Panettone.
Guys, not now. Not now.
Chicken tikka masala.
Scrambled eggs.
Poke bowl. Oatmeal cookie.
Baked beans.
Spinach.
Caviar.
Grilled courgette. Pineapple.
Fried sardines.
Roast chicken.
Doner kebab. Roasted lamb leg.
I already don't know any of these. Banana.
Pesto pasta.
Celery.
Grilled sweet fish. Boiled octopus.
Stuffed cabbage roll.
Yogurt.
Bye Claire. Pineapple.
Pineapple
Was
Yes!
with a receipt.
Yes! Yes!
That
We
was a
keep fucking winning! We
beautiful
keep
match.
fucking winning!
No notes.
God, that took all my brain power, and then when you guys started doing Ocean Man, I thought I was gonna erupt. Pesto is so
Time for your
good.
prize. Go.
I mean, I could do a sound effect that is just like a redeem to party. That maybe that could be my hydrate redeem, where you guys just hear to party. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Okay, Derek, you're needed somewhere else. Help this man.
The hiccups just hit. Won't stop hit.
You're always what you live in the ocean. Yes. That is my secret captain. Is that Gandalf?
I
Yes.
think you've got it. Just
I'm glad
get
he's recognizable.
away.
That is full-on Gandalf. I'm going to bed now. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you.
Have a good night,
I
fan.
was in
Bye
a
bye.
bit of a pinch there. I'm just happy you're okay.
Alright. What else is on display and what can we do? I sort of want to keep adding stuff to the island, but I know I'm gonna get an expansion at a certain amount of Mies. And I sort of want to like put all of that into the small island
How do you do?
and then
Hey,
do more. Like expand the island and then actually reconstruct the whole thing. His brothers is talking heatedly about a nuclear warhead. Oh, by the way, when the Mies ask me for a topic, I never repeat anything. I always give them new topics to talk about. It makes everything so funny. I forget how should I say. Okay, Jackie, what do you want? Good night, Fen. Fen, like fentanyl. Let's play a Zoom quiz. What's poppin'? What's popping, bestie?
Here's your first zoomed in item.
I love the way she
What
talks.
do you think this is?
What the fuck? That's a adventure game, I guess?
Answer is
Like a board game?
an
No.
adventure game.
Okay, that was a Nintendo
Next
Switch.
up, your second zoomed in item. What do you think
And like
this
Fennec
is?
Fox. That's grilled sweet fish.
And the answer is...
You nincompoop. No, she's a snow leopard.
And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
Oh, what the fuck? Tacos. That has to be tacos. If that's licorice, I'm giving up.
Some tacos?
Some tacos. I love her so much.
Congratulations. It's time for your prize.
Oh, guys, we got coral. Holy shit, we got coral. Would she lie in her about section? Wait, fuck, she's a fox? I'm a hack fraud. I distinctly remember saying that she's a snow leopard because of the pattern in her hair.
Huh. Do you have a moment?
Yes, anything for you, Tali, what's up?
I would just love it if there was a garden bench around here.
Yeah, just put it there. People will have fun. That's a good placement, considering.
Now that's what I call a right spiffing garden bench.
Alright, spiffing garden bench. Absolutely fucking lovely. Yeah. She put a bench there and fucked off. Oh, wonderful. What are they up to? What are the girlies doing?
Hey, Graves, did you hear the news about the ground beef?
Of course I did. But more importantly, did you hear about the code for parry?
Oh yeah, a while ago. But anyway, we never finished talking about being motion sick in VR. Let's get back to that.
Huh? Are you thinking of our conversation about
Mama
honking
Don,
all day?
hello.
Or was that something else?
No, not that one.
Have you updated the higher theme list? Hi, Syro. No. No,
Yeah,
not in a
boy,
while.
done.
Yeah, boy.
Parachute mine, propellers, 5 tankages.
It seems they're spreading rumors that Elijah Wood very big was sighted on the island. That's so fucking funny. And that was Mia Galactic and Marigato. Yeah, so okay, like every few months I'm like, I should extend the higher themes, and I do. Sometimes people don't get back to me, and that's it. It's that simple. No one is obligated to do it, by the way. I just reach out. Sometimes I don't get a response, and that's just how it is. I think I reached out to like 10 more VTubers than what we have right now. Then it's the buyer team. Don't worry, I'll get back soon. Thank you.
Do you have time for a quick chat?
Yeah. So the issue with hire theme, fun. I thought about a buyer theme, but here's the issue. Then I'm giving double workload to people I'm asking a favor of, right? I don't wanna set that up to. Okay, what do you wanna ask?
I've been wondering. You know how films and comics and stuff often have a big scary villain who's always causing trouble? Could you tell me one villain that left a big impression on you? Don!
Sure.
Space Burp Lizzie.
Mass Effect writers. Befuddlement, a villain. Yeah. Trickier, you say that like you've never been to a collab I was in with Lizzie. She always wants my downfall. She literally always wants me to perish like a dog.
Space Burp Lizzie.
Yeah, Lizzie's nice to everyone but me.
The very name sends a chill up my spine.
She's on my shit list. Ravioli, you are enemy of the state. What the fuck, am I not a villain to you? Hey, I don't want to introduce the plague to my island. I don't want your name to be around. It's like, hey little me, have you heard of Ebola? Dude, I'm so getting my name on that island. You absolutely the fuck not. And that's so cool because I get the final choice in it, and my choice is no. Prezzies, let's give you some shit. I'll find a way to. You're gonna break into breaking DVD.
Thank you, but my pockets are already full. I don't think that will fit. Should I throw one of my possessions away to make space for it?
This is a first. Throw something
Alright.
away.
What should I throw away?
I think you should throw away your ceremonial mountain of buns. You will throw in our place. You will lose the thrown out item. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I want her to break this. This is the first time I reached a limit on their items.
Thank you.
I want to see you busting it
Sci-fi
down.
film I got from you is my proudest possession. Done.
Yippee. Very happy for you. Okay, what the fuck else is going on? Hey, what's up, Badlands Chugs? How you doing?
Hello, Don.
I'm gonna give you your favorite thing.
Enough talk.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
What kind of person would you most like to be friends with, Don? The fact you value kindness shows me you've got a heart of gold too, Don.
Oh yeah, so Badlands Chugs, he cannot make friends. I don't know why. His personality is just nice. He is easygoing softy. He's the only person with this character type, and he cannot make friends with everyone or anyone. He goes up to a person and they just get mad at each other.
You new around here or something? The name's Eric Booker.
Oh, hiya, Eric Booker. I'm Alex Fence.
He's like me. Asking for advice on how to improve his burning candle skills with minimal effort.
Well, selling chip.
So this is as far as they get with everyone. Seems like-minded, but they never become friends.
Thanks to you, Alex Fence and I are really hitting it off.
Okay, yeah.
Knock knock. Voila.
Was ever deal with good sprinkle? Are you the sun? Cause you're dazzling me right now.
Aw, he's taking photos of me and Tali blowing bubbles. What the fuck is he doing? Myrmidon genuinely looks like how you see your father on his wedding pictures. Like the same haircut, same outfit. It's like, did you know your father used to be a heartthrob and they show you the most, like the biggest mullet anyone has ever had? Be in the 80s? I wish. 80s coded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. They're having so much fun. And Graves is taking pictures of it from a fucking distance, like this is some paparazzi shit. Okay, well, they are having fun. What's up, Rinky? Oh, guys. Matt Mercer,
Huh?
Matthew Miller, has been trying so hard to get on the
Hey,
good side
good
of
evening.
Rinky, but Rinky does not give a fuck. It's so funny. It's like this theme on the island. Have some grilled herring.
Oh my.
She fucking hates me and wants me to die. Okay. Understood. I had a dream that I gave a me like every food ever, and they hated all of it. And at the end, I just gave them sparkling water, and it was their all-time favorite food, and I woke
Oh
up mad.
my.
Where's your husband, Nail? Nail's not gonna be on the island, I don't think. Also, I told him that you called us that. That is possible. It is. It is a possibility, and it pisses me
I
off.
was thinking that Grapes and Melon would get along fab.
What did he say? I don't know. I don't listen to him.
What
He's a
should
man.
they talk
I'm
about?
joking.
I'm sure they have some
Okay, what are they talking about?
What kind of thing should we talk about?
Yeah, he starts really
Ben?
fucking late sometimes. Pisses me off. You guys are my favorite. Ja, ove capo. Don't headcanon me as gay, please. Bit nail, thank you. Trying to make me lose my stream streak. The stream streaks are a mistake. Um, hotel, pools. It's my mind. I do
Hotel
whatever.
pools?
Don't like you can do it, but don't tell me about it. Is I guess the rule here.
Got it. I'll go round up Graves and Melon.
I'm gonna message him. Now they are calling us doomed Yahweh on the
Melon,
stream.
I'd like to introduce you to Graves. Graves, this is Melon.
Would you like to have a chat about hotel pools?
Wait, no stream yesterday? Yes.
Are you serious? My brain can't stop thinking about hotel pools either. This can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends, Graves.
This was in reference to Felicity's comment about how people pronounce Yahweh. Yahweh. That's fun. Okay, they are friends. Friends. That wasn't the part I was questioning. Amazing things happening. You're gonna call her Hilton.
Hilton.
Graves plural. You seem to be doing well.
What a great idea to have them talk about hotel pools. They've become friends thanks to you.
Rocky, I cannot read what you typed, but I can only imagine it sounds like Jamiroquai. Prezzies, would you like a Prezzy? You're so full on Prezzies. I'm gonna give you a laptop, actually. It's pronounced Jif. And sure, you know, I want to have a character that says something like it shows like chocolate. That's the word, but then they talk and it's just like 14 A's in a row. Like the pronunciation is just fucked. My favorite food. You know? Okay, what are they up to? They're waiting for someone? No, they're watching TV. I need to get them other shows. I need to get them other shows so fucking bad. What the fuck, Arnie? I feel like if I'm sick, I can do a better Arnie voice than any other time. Get to the wishing well now. Please get them any other stream. Every day I try to give them one little thing. Make them VTuber news like I did. I wanna. It's just that, again, I like want to make 2 me's a day. That would be nice, or maybe 1. And then maybe like an item that they have, because drawing in this game is not that easy without a stylus, and it takes a lot of brain power from me, especially when I'm sick. But I would love to give them funny stuff over time. And as I said, I want to give them other VTuber streams they can look at. Okay, what's popping? Oh.
So anyway,
You love talking
you
to that
said you
Lempo.
wanted to shake Elijah Wood wearing a big hand one day. Isn't that right? So anyway, the other day, Graves was wearing something with the price still attached. So anyway, you were saying you're good at tongue twisters, weren't you? Can you show me? So anyway, ever wish you were a little
Don't told me I knew it was you saying this. Is this Morse
So
code?
anyway,
It's too short for
is
Morse.
it true that you used to work as a lifeguard? So anyway, was it you who told me you thought phone torches will be the future of...
Telling a street lamp that it was a lifeguard in the past immediately made me think of
Wow,
like maybe the
that
light
was
bulb
one
was
crazy
inside the
dream.
lighthouse before this. And that's a cute idea. I like it. And I'm smart and clever and creative.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna give you some food right now. Wakes up from dream, roasted lamb leg.
Oh my.
That light bulb was in God. I used to play those war games. And okay, I guess that's high in fat. You wouldn't like it. That's fine. We'll get you something else later.
When I talked to Sugar, she seemed happy. She's a really good listener.
Amazing. I used to play those war games. I remember playing World at War, Call of Duty on the Wii. It was a horrendous experience. Duty. Me when I'm unemployed. It's strange that it doesn't say that this is complete. Sushi set, a write-up. Let's get something from here as well. Traffic light could be fun, even though we don't have cars. I saw that people made it so the Mies only walk on the roads, and they made like American infrastructure and it sucked so bad because the Mies could never walk anywhere. They were only on the sidewalks, and that was like only 30% of the entire island. The rest was roads.
Today to bring you this breaking news. This just in. An exciting new travel destination has become available as of right this instant. Travel tickets for the Galapagos Islands tour are now available at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief have been heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, I
want to play this game so bad, it's really good.
Trip soon. I could really use some alone
It's really
time.
fun to just check in on the
I'm told
blowers.
a wish has already been added, so someone can leave on a trip immediately. Visit the Wishing
Do not let
Fountain
Coco
to
know
learn
you
more.
can go to the Galapagos.
Thank you for
What is a
watching.
Galapagos island? It's
I'm
where
Lola Pop,
they
and that
discovered
was
a bunch
your
of turtles.
breaking news.
Never will play it. Don't say never. It doesn't mean it's never becoming playable. You could just get a Switch in the future. Hi, Cappy! For the Patreon users, by the way, new post went up today. It's a very short written post, but I talk about how the reference board was made for the project for zip transfer, and it's a 30-minute video. If they go for sheep, sure, yeah. Wait, they couldn't stop eating? Yes. No, Rocky, this is on Switch 1 and 2. They knew this wouldn't be exclusive. Getting a hospital set sounds fucking insane, but office set, hell yeah. I got a nurse outfit, and I saw the hospital set, and I'm like, I'm so tempted to make just Tipanya. If this were exclusive, it would be, yeah, people would hate that.
Welcome.
I want to save up money for this set. It's 5,000 euro bucks. It's hellish money bucks. And I really want it.
Please come again.
Yeah, put Tippa in a maid costume, she'll like it some good. The tracksuit maid, oh my god. Downside of not being exclusive, no mouse, no support yet while docked. Yes. It is a weird trade-off to have. What's poppin'?
Healer Salai. My look is lacking something. Could you give me a hat that matches this outfit?
You have a tiara. You have a literal tiara that is for this set, but you're gonna get another tiara, I guess. There you go. She wants a crown. I like her minimal face paint this way. Triceratops top would have gone hard. Me to my scaly prehistoric wife. Anyway. What's poppin'? Rinky's sleeping. 1 out of 100 chance for each me to yell fuck. You know it. Oh my god, they're both taking photos of each other.
You're like an angel.
What's up, Obama? You are serving so hard. What's the problem? Is Man Mercer still in? I love it, Rinky. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Ah, good evening, Rinky Meraki.
Hey there.
It says losing hope, but he keeps going back. Keeps going back. And there are like so many cutscenes of failed love. It's so funny. Anyway, what's up, Obama?
Did you want anything from me? Let me be clear, I got the teensiest bit angry while playing Jackie Fiasco.
It's such a shit romantic, it's amazing. It is really funny. I love Matt Mercer, but this version of him is even funnier. Anyway, have some kimchi, President.
Oh my.
Oh, he loved it. Okay, what do you want with Obama? Waking up Obama at 1 AM to give him kimchi. Oh, brother.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Hi, first time chatter. I'm gonna give you the respect you deserve by not reading out that message. Hi. Your propaganda, while nice, is as effective as North Korean newspaper in California. I really appreciate the bit. However, I have many other things in my life that I would rather do than watch Young Sheldon. Such as get enlisted into the military.
How do you want to do this?
Just think about it, it's 50% off Blu-ray.
Oh,
It could be 100% off into my frontal cortex, and I would rather jump into my own grave before watching a single second of that. But thank you for the offer, I really appreciate it. Some people have too much free time. Yeah, I don't have enough free time to watch Young Sheldon Season 1. Oh my god. But thank you for checking in, even for briefly. Too far, bro, too far. Chill on the Sheldon. No. No. 50% of you, me, 100% chance of me getting less. Chill on the Sheldon. You're... What do you mean fire riding? Myra, class trader. Okay, I'm giving you someone to join you. We're jumping the vat of acid and paid to watch Young Sheldon. True and real.
Derek Zoolander, good evening.
Stopped working out before I dropped her. That's crazy.
They portal dog cafe. They like food. They fleshter.
Young Sheldon. Did you guys, anyone in chat, did you guys ever buy a series or a TV show? Or I say movie, like, sure, you could buy a movie online or like a show, but I have never met anyone who showed me their like series collection. No one was like, hey, check out the Blu-rays I got, because you know, I got the full Community box set. And have you watched it? After buying the box set, have you watched the box that you have bought? Or did you watch it online? Wow, stop being mean. No, A friend's dad had a massive collection of movies he's been collecting for like 30 years, but you see, that is someone's dad. Val has. Damn. And some Indiana Jones and Doctor Who. I don't know the last time I bought a physical DVD. I wanted to own it so I could watch it since they took it off online everywhere. That is fair.
But there's a wild chicken burrito that roams around here this time of night. But I can't see anything.
I'd rather watch Dawn than watch Young Sheldon. Oh wait. I'm going to feed your me radio with the Pepsi Dawn. Look. What you need to know about physical art is that I am a big believer that you should never encourage companies to only let you buy subscriptions to the media they have, right? Own that shit. It was made, it is made as art, it was made to be consumed. Do not let companies decide what you watch and when you watch it. It's not for them to do. Live with your freedom. So buy the sets. I am fine. I genuinely encourage it. But not Young Sheldon. Anything but Young Sheldon. I'm so gonna eat this movie. I watched Speed Racer on the airplane. Holy. It went hard. Speed Racer is a hidden game, from what I've heard.
As a child, I was always full of smiles as long as I had my nuclear warhead.
I'm happy for you, Jackie. Plastic. Oof. But yeah, conversion of physical media, very important. I'm just bringing this up because I don't have any. I buy my games physical and I buy my music physical, and I collect vinyl and CDs, and never DVDs. It's strange. I just don't have any DVDs. I sort of grew up at the time where it was getting phased out anyway. I mean, no, I was growing up in the end of the VHS era, and then through CDs, and then through DVDs, and Blu-rays were huge, and then it sort of faded out in the 2015 era, I guess, around that time. No one really bought physical anymore. And people watched the Speed Racer in Myra's server. I was the happiest ever when they actually ended up watching it. Fuck yeah. Let me give you an outfit. Would you like the tiger? Roar. Aww. Murs. I think it's a cool fit. You're gonna grow to like it. What are you up to, my boy? Myrmidon. Murmitihi. What are we laughing about, boy? What? Stop fucking with the street lights, please. What did I say? What did I fucking say? Motherfucker, turn it back on. Thank you. Stop fucking with the street lights. Yeah. It seems they're gossiping about how the sugar glider could teach the pros a thing or two about rolling net ones in church. Thank you. The insight is wonderful. Oh my god, Matt is close friends with Paradox? Hell yeah. Okay, we need to get Badlands Chuck some friends. Since when the street light have switches you could press? Since we are in the goddamn paradise of this goddamn fucking island. This is the best thing that has ever happened to them, okay?
My body won't move. Oh, so that's the crux of the problem? I think you've got it. Just give it a little more whirly. Thank you.
It's always Gandalf with these issues. Yeah, he's old.
Just racking up some good
Old
comments.
Young Sheldon. What the fuck? Man, Matthew Miller seems to be watching Rinky Meraki closely. This is gonna be pathetic, dude. This is gonna suck so bad. Not this again. This is the third time you've done this, Matthew.
Reach
You.
Third time, Matthew. You need to leave this woman alone. I don't know what has moved, but I've been picking up some DVDs here and there in my local charity shop, 3 for 1.
Why does
that's
my
fun.
stomach hurt all of
What
a
kinds?
sudden?
And better question, do you have space to store them anywhere, or are they in a box? Are they on display or not?
Hmm.
And I guess that's a good
I've
way
got
to
some
find
time on my hands while my toast is.
that's a good way to find like movies you've never heard of. I have them on my shelf, but my shelf's starting to become very much too full for everything. Amazing. Yeah, that was the answer I sort of expected. He keeps getting more things, and yet there's no space for a giant Lapras. Curious. Oh. Okay. Oh, too bad. I know I'm horrible. The Lapras could change the world. My final message. Well, I fucked it. I'm not a hoarder, but my apartment is just small. Happens. No, I get it. I have so many shit in boxes. It's gotta be easy to move.
Oh well.
Anyway, give me some toilet paper, I guess. Or tissues, sure. Okay, anyone else wanting to talk about anything? Matthew, you gotta figure your shit out. He's been in love with Rinky since day one he's been on the island, and hasn't changed since. He has no hobbies, no bitches.
Oh, so Ocean Tunes is
All my
the
worries
hot
are
new
melting
thing?
away.
She's doing research.
I feel like Commander Shepard is next to me.
Oh, they be saying things, man. No bitches sounds like someone I know. Do you have the thing where your screen goes black every once in a while so you see a reflection of your own face, or what's happening? Did you guys know? Did you guys know that gacha games don't have like black or dark loading screens because they don't want the player to look at their own reflection? That is a genuine thing. If you play a gacha game, they will all have very colorful loading screens and nothing that's just like a straight black fade, because they don't want the people to get disillusioned while they're playing their video game.
This is big news.
Oh, I thought it was they loved to blind people. No. Can someone redeem remote? It doesn't work on Switch games. If you redeem it, nothing will happen. It will turn off the TV, which I will just turn back on easy. But it doesn't put my... Yeah.
Forget the hellos. Chat, can I get an ocean
Oh,
man
brother.
right now, please?
I'm Arrow officially. Amazing, thank you. I used to do this. I didn't have friends. He's having such a fun time, dude.
Oh my.
What is he?
Feels amazing. Hi.
Boss, Winky Dinky.
Heat is so persuasive. How does he do it? They're trading jokes about Matt Mercer. That's so funny.
Hashtag Calzaro. You're a jail wampus. So first, that
No. 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 This can't keep happening, man.
What's happening to me?
So, the people who are in love with Rinky, Gandalf,
These feelings
Matthew
are
Miller,
Dinky.
Melancholy Hill.
I knew it. This is that love thing everyone's always going on about, isn't it? I think I want to ask Rinky Dinky out.
Oh, I told Rinky, by the way, of the happenings, and she's like, I guess I'm waiting for the woman of my dreams. Oh, brother. Maybe Man Mercer will finally lose and move on. It seems they're having a right old laugh about Matt Mercer's embarrassing mishaps. That's crazy. Because, as I said, guys, Matt Mercer was typed in as a character I look up to IRL, or a person I look up to IRL, and Matthew Miller is a different person in my game. This is just a coinkydink. Anyway, what's up, Graves? Oh, ad break. Alright. Well, after ad break, we're probably gonna play other video games. Because we've done sort of everything we wanted here. Matt, make friends with Zoolander.
Hi and nice to meet you. My name is Matthew Miller. Matthew Miller, got it. Call me Derek Zoolander. Everyone does.
His eyes, man. His eyes.
Sparkle, Vanilla Blasphemy Rancy, Vanilla Blasphemy Po. Vanilla Blasphemy Pancotili, Rescend Vanilla Blasphemy Mono.
Oh, brother.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, wonderful. We can have fun there. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna go on ad break. And once we're back, we're gonna probably play Immortals of Aveum, see how that goes. Yeah. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright guys, welcome back. So, I'm gonna run this game, see how this goes, and if it crashes and burns, then whoopsie-doo, and that's all we will be doing. And yeah, let's see. Fuck. I need to set up a reminder for something. Calendar. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, so this game does not run good on my PC. We will see if it makes things much worse if I'm streaming it as well. I do have to set the game audio once again. Immortals of Aveum. I'm not even gonna change category because I have no idea how this will work. Great, I have the wrong source up. Who does that, man? Who does that? There you go. Optimizing game files, you did that last time. Don't fucking do this to me. Do not fucking do this to me. Okay, good. Logging in. Okay, it doesn't show any info. Good. It's very loud. Very loud. It has a very interesting idea of settings, because they give you a budget. This is what my CPU and GPU can handle, and here is how it changes things, right? But this doesn't really help, because even though it tells me that I have everything that I need, and you see the CPU is barely used, GPU is almost max but still has a lot of wiggle room, and then I start the game and I barely get 60 FPS. So it doesn't have much, unfortunately. I will check around the NVIDIA DLSS settings, but let's start a new game. Recommended Magnus difficulty. Welcome to modern unoptimized gaming. This was made with Unreal Engine 5 and they're very... Okay, that's cool. I feel like being out of video memory is a very frequent issue. Out of video memory. Let me check how much VRAM I'm currently using. GPU memory. It says dedicated GPU memory. I'm using 3 gigabytes out of 8. GPU memory 2.9 out of 24 gigabytes. Don't believing the funny haha bars in the settings that just show random numbers. I don't believe anything. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, well, that's funny. Let's try again. I will lower the resolution to full HD instead of 2K. Holy shit, this game's requirements are insane. Yeah. I am closing Firefox just to get more RAM. Not VRAM. I know the difference. Ever shut the fuck up. I know the difference. We're gonna start a game and see how much juice we can get out of this. Okay. Exit. Okay, right now I'm using 5 gigabytes of dedicated memory. What is GPU memory and what is dedicated GPU memory? Because my GPU memory says 24 gigabytes. I know that's not much I have on my 3070. It's the 8 gigabytes. So what is the 24? Download more RAM. Taste my feet. Unreal 5 moment. You fucking get it. Display. Let's do it full screen and duplicated. Wham. Okay, we're putting down the resolution. We're putting down the resolution that increased my mouse sensitivity somehow. That's a new one. That is brand new. Okay. I'm gonna shut off the preview for the stream. Unreal 5. They are so proud that, guys, we use nanite, means that they didn't optimize fuck. Okay. I still have a gigabyte of memory left. Can you guys see it? There's a wound in our world. At the center of Aveum, the wound grows larger by the day, threatening to swallow all of the 5 kingdoms. Our rulers ignore this as they wage their ever war, fighting over the control of magic. The powerful Magni, wielders of magic, lead their armies in an endless doomed cycle. If there is hope, it will not come from them. It's not the whole screen, it's from the corner. Oh, because I lowered the graphic. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you're right. Where's the narration yelling at me? Wait. No, you guys see the entire screen. But then I click into it, then... Oh my fucking god. This sucks in unfathomable ways.
Alive as they watched. Stripped of magic, the armies of Glavegate fell. To Sandrak, the bold and terrible tyrant of Reshan. They called him their ruler, as he was of east and west, and the horns of their ancestors trumpeted blood in protest.
Hardcore.
Hush. Passage to the sands of Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands,
Careful.
unaware the ever-war
I'm being
approached,
careful.
with winged
As careful as
sand
last time.
at his
Careful,
head, and the wound
That's not a
in
word.
our earth yawned wide as he spoke, declaring,
The Magni of their order now vanish.
Damn.
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe he bores his enemies to death.
I'm
Hidden from the faces of the
concentrating.
Pentasad, but
but I am not.
but I am not the men content to simply wonder.
I am. I'm wondering at every third word.
You're distracted. Go, go, go.
No one cares about Arsene Norman.
Pull it up.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Why is the audio so late?
Let's go.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone please take your seats.
Hey, wait up. Luna.
Over here, Jack.
Okay, we are gonna transition to gameplay. And now I can change the size of it. Because right now I'm alt tapped. When I'm alt tapped, the screen size is right. When I go back into the game, it becomes small. So I have to fucking guesswork the screen size, which is amazing. Because I want to tell you, I tried how this runs, and it ran okay when I wasn't streaming. In OBS, it was fine. Okay, so assume this is the land of assumptions. I'm gonna put it like this big, and then tab back into the game. That is a bit big. Oh, this sucks so much. What the fuck are we doing, man? I'm going to cry. Is that okay? Sometimes I'm like, damn, Mara has to do some shit to get rid of stuff working, and then I see a Mara game just shit itself for no reason or reconsider. Yep. That's how it be. Okay, how does this look? This is so fun. This is like a Mario Party minigame where you have to guess the screen size and then you get tallied for points, dude. Okay, a bit more. I have to alt tab every time and my entire desktop rearranges itself every time I do it. I guess that's good. No, it's not. It's too big. Ugh. Unreal 5, baby. They were so proud that they swapped to Unreal 5 to do this game, by the way. They were so proud. I sort of know how much I need to change it now. I get the scale. That's as close as we're gonna get, gamers. That is as close as we're gonna get. Okay. Okay. Need to get out of studio mode. Oh, and I also need to shut the preview. Okay. I don't have preview on. That shall save me a little bit of VRAM.
Come on, let's slide down.
After you. How much did we get?
We.
I provided moral support.
Oh yeah, the game is a bit Chungus. Just so everyone
Caleb
knows.
ever tell you his plans for this caper he's got in mind up in Topside?
I think he just likes to say caper.
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 It's a fun word.
Feels sneaky. Also, you two stay out of Topside.
Oh yeah, this boy can just double jump.
No one's using the cargo lift. Come on.
Whoa, they got houses in there.
So I wasn't paying attention. What was the play about?
Kalthus surrendered to Sandrak, and then he burnt all their magna. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send? It's pretty rude.
A boss one, the I'm evil kind.
That Sandrak really wants you to think he's capital E evil.
I doubt he thinks that.
You cannot think it and still be it, Luna. Which is kind of scarier.
The Tyrant of Rashard.
See?
It's this kind of writing. Yes.
Let's cut through the market.
Everyone needs to be ready for Quirk Chungus, okay? I will take every criticism.
The market seems kind of dead tonight.
There's talk of a bunch of airships coming into dock. Some hivers probably think they can make easy money unloading cargo.
It is really funny that they say that the market is dead. That's why there aren't a lot of people around.
Maybe that's what we should have done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He was a bust.
Quirk Chungus? Yeah. Quirk Chungus is like millennial writing.
By any metric, a man with a hat indicates a perfectly respectable...
It's like they try to make everything a joke. Like every piece of dialogue is a zinger. Oh, this is explorable for no reason. That's fun. I cannot jump off into the abyss. He's right in front of me, isn't he? Okay, you can bounce on their head, Dio. And it's all very casual. Yeah, nothing has any seriousness ever. I do enjoy flat, like, 2D images of food. And I'm not kidding. Like, I think this is fun. I always love to go around in video games and look at the food. Basically Marvel humor, yeah.
Made up.
Whoa. MCU, yeah. Like, look, I want to say that this game is cool until proven otherwise. Okay, I don't want to give it shit right out of the gate. I know that gets reactions and that gets people talking, but from a game dev perspective, I sort of wanna, you know, look into it. We're on 50 FPS. I hope it gets better when we're out of the market. I love burlap sack with beans and or berries stretched across it. You fucking get it. Bread. So, if someone doesn't know, I worked on this game's trailer. 2 months of my life were spent on working on in-game cinematic in this. That they ended up using as a trailer, and I think we will see in the game at one point. I will point at it like DiCaprio. That's some prime brooming animation right there, dude. I almost believe it, it's pretty cool. Will you show us your name in the credits? That's really fucking funny. Also, these people are being harassed by the cops. A-cab, A-cab. That would be really fucking funny. I mean, if we play through this game, I would love to, like, see if my name is in the credits. I don't know. I could be in the credits of this game. That's crazy to think about. I am in the credits of other games that I've worked on that I have played through with friends, and I'm like, hey, did you know that's me? Oh, wait, you can jump off here? Interesting. Whoa. Ocean MN, true. Don't dox me. The safety net is dangerous. The safety net hurts you. Remember, kids. If you ever see a safety net, it's out there to kill you. Wait, can I bunny hop? No, I lose momentum. Okay. I'm gonna lower more settings probably at one point. There I am, Gary! There I am! I wanna get stable FPS in a first-person shooter, so... This cannot be safer than the safety net.
When are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Maybe. I don't know. Feels late for it now.
Just FYI, your category still says Tomodachi. Hi, Grim.
Sure.
We are in the tutorial.
that.
I haven't swapped yet because the game already crashed because it was out of VRM. This is on Unreal Engine 5. So I am waiting for this to be stable enough. Because if it crashes on me within the tutorial, I will not change category. But thank you though. I really appreciate the heads up.
What's up? You're in no hurry to get back.
No.
You're thinking how much you're going to miss this garbage heap.
Please. Would you?
Don't call my home a garbage heap.
I don't want to spend my life living above a bottomless hole in the ground, Jack.
We don't technically know if the wound is totally bottomless.
Imagine styling on the peasants
They'll be okay.
that you can double jump.
I'll watch over them.
I've got an idea.
Do you think the Witcher ever did that? Just being the annoying wizard, dude. Oh my, that's so funny. That's actually such a funny idea. You cannot even double jump? Oh my god, they are really living that piece of paper. They love that shit. Wow. That's where most of the lighting budget is, dude. Look at that. That's just a map. It's not even RTX. Shut up. People paper. Very interesting architecture. This is just bashed together shit. Ooh. Eviction notice, fuck. Finding a collectible, leave. Lurge notice. The fuck is a lurge? Wait, we can learn about this. The consortium of lurge detachers and sweepers. Warning, the CLRS has designated this area hazardous due to lurge contamination and proliferation. Okay, I don't know what that is. Sure. I do enjoy Fantasy Village of Bash Together shit. Yeah. Like, so far, aesthetically, very interesting. And I want to say that I know the impression. The impression is that this is one of those, like, fantasy modern games. And I talked about this game in that regard as well, where it's like Godfall and Igard. I almost forgot its name already. That's the Lurge, I think.
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty.
I forgot that's what I look like.
Underbridge.
It's janitorial work.
Probably would have made more money clearing off these lurge barnacles than we did at that play.
Fair. You're all about duty right now, aren't you? Nice. You'll make a good soldier. I hear they give better uniforms to the lightless that can summon a little magic like this.
Guys.
There's a war, Jack. It's not about the uniform.
Or maybe it's better boots.
Cheese, Jack.
Wait, what?
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
I have not heard of that.
Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
You're very mature. You're very manure.
I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
The facial animations are
I don't want
nice.
to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
I feel like if they use metahuman for this, good job on them. Lurge barnacles.
All done. Let's go.
Okay.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered lightless, and I'll have a say in where they send me. A Magnus gets a say.
No offense, but
Oh,
what we
green
do is
essence.
kind of like pew pew pew. A Magnus is like pow bang. Brrrah. I mean, it's not even.
Yeah, some magic might as well mean no magic as far as the Magna are concerned.
Alright. Oh, we have other essences. Ooh, now it's red. Ooh. I hope there's no crafting in this fucking game. Oh, that was an actual chest. It was glowing, so I just shot it. I love it when in the future they just have like, why do they have gramophones and why are they square? I like it. It's like one of those side design elements you would never notice, and same with these like picture frames. Goes to the crafting tutorial. If that happens, I'm editing a video out of this. I wanna give respect to the set design. Look at these rickety shelves as well, if you can see anything from it. But so far, this genuinely feels lived in. I feel like that they did a nice job putting that together. Like, these are a bunch of houses smushed together. There isn't even a door. It's just a frame that they sort of like cut out of the side of the house. Oh, more sliding. Like, I can guarantee you that most of these items that we see here we'll never see again in the entire game. But that's cool. Corn adjacent food item. Corn. Ugh. I realize that some people come in here like, oh, finally a shooty game and not fucking Tomodachi, and they see me like, plant in a jar. You know? But it's still neat. Like, motherfucker, you came to the Mermaid on VT channel, we're gonna look at spinach. Okay, like, that's just what's gonna happen. I just appreciate game art and the stuff that goes into it. Look at them. Have you ever concentrated on buckets this hard before? The animation on them is nice and smooth as well, which is cool. The shiniest cabbages. Fuck yeah. I'm stealing their money because I'm cool like that. Guys, I appreciated your art. I should be able to steal your money. Oh, blue essence. We are moving up in the world. We are moving through RGB.
Oh, I can smell Fife's stew from here.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like regret.
I'm also afraid that we'll never get to a set piece like this throughout the entire game, where it's like blessings. Where they just, you know, put all of this cool shit, lore shit here, and the rest is gonna be like the same looking field. I'm so scared of that happening. That's a banjo, guys. That's a banjo, and those are flat dice, or something. That's crazy. That is crazy design. What the fuck you mean? Minecraft banjo. Okay.
We're home.
Okay, cutscene time. Squenjo.
Whoa! No love for the boss? Come here.
Are you leaving us? You turned 16 in the morning, and that's when the soldiers threw you into the army because Jack said life is unfair.
Or you could ignore the draft like a normal person.
Happy birthday. No one tells me anything. How'd you score?
Why are they British? This is the dark future.
Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Only the main character is
Don't piss
American.
out the back of Trotter's place. I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that. Shoo.
Probably wise.
I just realized that
Stew's
he is
almost
the
ready
only
anyway.
American so
Grab
far.
some tubers from up top, Jack.
Sure thing.
Tubers.
Let me know when Caleb gets here. I've got something I want to tell you all.
Like that you're leaving us.
Shut up, you.
Okay. Home. 10:39 PA. 19th of the month of swords. Somehow Luna managed to scrape up enough cash to buy this place. Official-like. She owns the deed and everything. It's because of her we all have a roof over our heads, and that's more than I could ever ask for. Saren. Oh, we are in Saren, okay. 19th of the month of swords. Saren, our home, is built on a giant bridge crafted by some ancient and forgotten civilization. It's divided into two parts, topside where the rich live and the other bridge where the rest of us struggle to survive. Okay. Some say that Saren was founded as a garrison for soldiers who would attack enemies trying to cross into Lucium, and over time it just grew. As the least desirable place to live in Aveum, the underbridge attracts the poor, the criminal, and the desperate. Most of us that live here only think about one thing, leaving. Yeah, very classic. This is a screenshot from the trailer I worked on. You see, actually, you see these blobs? Those are background characters running, and I animated those as well. The Everwar. For as long as any of us can remember, the Everwar has kept the kingdoms of Aveum in constant conflict. Alliances come and go, and the battle lines have changed 1,000 times. These days, it's Lucium against Rosharn, and it seems like Lucium is losing, badly. They draft anyone they can get their hands on, and throw them into the meat grinder. Not gonna happen to me. People. Luna. Luna's been our leader since I joined the gang, and rightfully so. She's kept us alive. For as long as I can remember, the Forever War has lasted forever. Yeah. Magic. This is from the trailer as well. Magic is a part of all our lives. Some of us can wield a little bit of it, others can own an enchanted item or two to make their lives easier, but the Magni are something else entirely. They are the most powerful magic users of Aveum, and the main weapons in the Everwar. Most are born with their magic powers, which usually leads to a life of wealth and privilege, unless they get killed first on the front line. Seems like a raw deal. Okay.
What do you put into stew when it's someone's birthday?
What?
Birthday stew. What goes in it?
Yeah, that's not a thing, Fife.
Want to try it?
Big sip.
And it's the snails that really seal the deal.
Amazing. The most common magic is the ability to turn things into square. You fucking know it. There's probably a birthday in it. It's a birthday, ain't it? Why else is it called birthday soup? True and real. Okay, they boarded us up, we cannot leave. Pumpkin. There are so many assets here. It's cool though. I like these lights. Alright. Wait, we need to look at the bread. Oh, no health crystal, I just wanted to crouch. Bread. Alright. Yep, there's a square. Maybe that's a fun thing to do. Just look for things in this game that they turn into squares for no reason. I mean, no reason means just like artistic design, but you get it. Oh. Yeah, that's bread. The biggest philosophical minds tonight. That's one. Bottom right. Bottom right. Oh, you... Motherfucker. You're on my shit list. Okay. The art is neat. So what is this? Should I just talk to her?
What are you doing, Rugrat?
Stole some posters, added them to my scrapbook. Wanna see?
Sure. But what's with you stealing posters?
It's part of the historical record, Jack. Join the fight.
No thanks. This propaganda is going to rot your brain.
Is that what happened to Luna? Brain rot? Is that why she's joining the Lights Army in the morning and leaving us? Yes, sir.
No one said anything about Luna leaving.
I'm not a big dummy, Jack.
Someone got your life
I know
looking
you're
wild.
not.
Yeah, Luna, this is what
Don't have
fucking
to
happens
try
when
and
you
protect
actually
me.
put effort into your Mies.
Yeah, well, I'm always gonna.
That is what happened to Luna, yeah. No, I am hoping... The game hasn't crashed so far, so I guess maybe we can change category. Sure. Because everyone's on my ass about it. I cannot hold that out. Firefox, please, open. Please. Do not dox me. Thank you. Stream manager. Alright. Give me uno secondo. Changing this shit. Immortals of Aveum. Immortals of Aveum. There you go. 2.6k followers. Damn. Didn't know this game has shooters. Alright. We back? We back? Lightless in the Lights Army. I'm good. No, I actually want to know. In Lucium, the social divide between Magna and Lightless is the same as it is in another kingdom in Avium. The former are the ruling class and the latter serve them. Things are different in the Lights Army, where Lightless can hold officer rank and fight of command, and great houses. Those Lights, the become commissioned officer, Lights Army, tread carefully when it comes to handing out. Sure. Just army jargon bullshit. Got it. A square mirror? Okay. Got a square mirror, that's new. Luna's deed. Sarah Minister of Public Register of Deed of 11 know that Luna Underbridge of 7 balustrades and... They just call you fucking Underbridge if you get born here? That's fucked. The absolute proprietors of the realty comprise... this is just... Why would they give this as a collectible? This is just legal jargon. Enlistment contract. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Sarah and Dewey hereby acknowledge. Yeah, they are just becoming a soldier. Sure. Okay.
I know you told them.
I did not.
Well, something's got them all riled.
Look, it's not like it was hard to figure out you're leaving. You're packing bags, you're crossing out days on the calendar, you're reading big fat official-looking books of... What is it this time?
The Officer's Manual of Lights Army Regulations.
See? No way that gave away the store, right? What are you thinking?
Would you rather fight 100-foot tall crab or 101-foot tall crabs? The day may come.
One big one.
Like a Vecchi crab or a crab?
Does it matter? It's 100 feet tall.
Then fine. The 100-foot tall one.
Why that one?
There is glory in that one.
Idiot.
Look, I'm seriously innocent. They just figured it out.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to know that they know. Not yet.
I'm sure we'll all act surprised when you finally tell us.
I'm gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back. I'll do it all in one big go.
Okay, this is not timed. I've heard about Amelia attempting the 100 crabs. That's what I was thinking exactly. I think you die either way against those crabs. Crabs are terrifying, man. I feel like a big crab I could dodge. It would be getting through the carapace is gonna be difficult. The shell is gonna be a bitch. Don't tell the lighter. How's the book?
So what's in that book of yours?
Lights Army Regulations, duh.
Sure, but like the worst one.
You have to wear a surprising number of reflective belts.
What?
I mean it. Maintaining the grounds at the keep? Reflective belt. Directing constructs to clear the roads? Belt. 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 Belt.
I didn't expect the Everwar to be so safety first.
Or so polite. I'm going to have to learn like 20 different salutes depending on Magnus officer ranks and the color of magic they use.
It's
Unless
30
it's a
meters.
foreign
Big
dignitary,
crab.
then it's a weird kind of ancient curtsy.
You know it's just going to be trenches and spell smoke, right? Nightblade
Hi,
hacking
Skada.
away at everyone.
Also, Luna, thank you for the 3
Yeah, probably.
But also, imagine you would be the one in Legend who, like, imagine you kill 100 crabs. You gotta do some shit that eradicates a lot at the same time, meaning you just destroy them. If you kill 100-foot crab, that is so much crab. That is so much food if you beat it. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, he beat the crab, we're gonna have food for a day.
Krabs is going to miss you.
Because there's no way you're refrigerating that shit.
She'll be in charge before you know it.
It's sort of like an
Already acts
event,
like
like as
she
soon as you kill it,
She's a
everyone has to
natural.
eat.
Fife has a guilty look.
Because he's eating us out of house and home. All those apples you nicked yesterday? Gone.
Those were supposed to last a week.
They lasted an hour.
Caleb's out late.
I approved it. He's a good earner.
Something's been really off with him lately.
He's just impulsive. He'll grow up. You all will.
You should keep quiet about being from Saren.
What do you mean?
That's why you need a 100-foot crab
Lucians.
defeated. Exactly.
They don't really like us.
You get it.
Only because we constantly say that Saren isn't really part of Lucium.
But it's not.
Seen a map lately?
Maps don't count. Alright, they just do that so they can conscript us into the Lights Army. Just don't say anything, okay?
Saren is home. It's a ramshackle wonderworld built by the lost, the low, the lightless in the margins, hanging above the wound with all the defiance her forebears passed on to their children. There's no finer city in Lucium than Saren, rickety in everything but faith. That's what I'm going to say, and you can't stop me.
So, learn anything new about the Magni in your book?
Just that Magni don't have to actually read it.
What, like they have their own book?
Wouldn't know. That's a different world from ours. The only time the regulations mention
I love lore
Magni
dumping.
is when it's about how to do exactly what they say because they know best.
Psh, you're probably smarter than half of them.
Magic can't conjure wit. Bent Tilly used to say that.
Bent Tilly?
Or, you know, she mysteriously
Bent
disappeared.
Tilly. What a name.
Alright, see you at dinner.
See you
You
at
bet.
dinner. Bring 5 some tubers. Any tubers in chat? No, this is the door that magically opened. Oh, I'm a chronic chatter. So sad. Thank you, Skada. Oh, I love tubers. Oh.
Alright, Jack. Just remember to be super supportive of her when she tells everyone at dinner.
I'm scared. Do I count? You're a tuber, yeah. Congrats, you're a tuber. It doesn't take much, does it? Okay, cutscene time. The entire tuber is in the soup.
Happy birthday, Luna. I hit it big tonight. Think fast. Your present, such as it is.
Me and Tricky are
What's
the
that?
only not tubers.
Pentasod.
No shit, I mean the swirly stuff.
Looks like snow.
What's snow?
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Calthus all the time. Looked pretty as all. Oh!
Caleb!
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Move your hand, let me see.
Oh no, you have blood.
Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be— Ah! Damn it, Jack!
It's not good. Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are split. Why didn't you—
I didn't want to ruin your birthday and all.
That's dumb.
Jack, come on. We need medicine. I've got an idea.
The crab's
Explain
got
on the
him.
way.
You guys watch him. Get the rags and the water, and don't let him sleep. You know how to do this.
We'll be quick.
You know how to do this. Don't let him sleep. What kind
So,
of
what's the
bullshit
I'm
is this?
still making it up, but I'm pretty sure it's this way.
You're making it up?
It's gelling. Have faith. Caleb's gonna be all right.
It's gelling. What is gelling? Am I gelling? Are you gelling? Chat, are you gelling? Also, Sketa is not a tuber. He's a streamer. He has more dignity than us. Who up gelling their shit right now.
Buying all the housing in the East Nets and Harrow's Edge. That's the mark.
That's the they'll
What is
kill you
dignity?
kind of place, Luna.
Noble means rich.
If you don't have dignity,
Rich means
store-bought is
magic.
fine.
Magic means
What?
I don't know, healing crystals or something. Drugs from topside.
I mean, I don't have a better idea.
Okay, we're gonna steal drugs.
Yeah, no, this is smart.
They say he's old. He'll have all kinds of medicine.
It's a good play.
Nothing much.
You're
What's
saying
dignity
something
with
you're
you?
not saying.
Regular conversation, I guess.
It's just
Wanted. Reward offered for information pertaining to bridge rats, gang of thieves, and cut purses operating in the underbridge. Inform your local constable.
this kind of thing comes naturally to you.
We're gonna get
Like, it's
reported
so
to the
natural,
authorities.
You didn't even know what our plan was gonna be when we headed out, and now, bam! Here's how we're getting out of this.
You're going to do
I am
great
hitting
when
30
you're back.
FPS.
I promise.
Oh, brother. I thought 50 was the worst it's gonna get. Bunch of magical bullshit. Is that trap music? I don't know where to put that. I don't. No, it's right, emote. It's right, emote. I don't know where to put that. Someone is in grave danger and we are playing lo-fi trap beats. I thought this was more fantasy than this. However, I'm not against it. I am not against it. I think it's interesting. You know what? Let's keep this up. Yes. This is like music you find in a VR chat world. This is crazy. Lo-fi beats to post-apocalyptic sci-fi 2. Lo-fi beats to gel and tuber 2. Oh, this chat is poetry, guys. I love this chat. Whoa, Kita. Hey guys, Myrmidon VT channel, check it out now. Massive jugs on screen right now. Massive jugs. Okay. More massive jugs. Those are pots. Ha, get baited into conversation, idiot. They're so big and full. Oh my god.
Those are Lights Army soldiers.
Your new best friends.
Funny.
Looks like they're in a hurry. What do you think they're doing here?
I don't know. It's weird.
Sorry guys, just gonna shoot up my cool magic out of my arm. I stopped working ASAP. Are they still here? Still there? Yes.
Where we're going.
Huh.
Sorry guys, we gotta go back and show massive jugs to Mr. Tea Kettle. 15 minutes plus gameplay. See? We missed that. Look at that. They're pretty large. Pretty massive jugs. These two. Carafes and such. Yeah. I've seen bigger. Well, aren't you special? I also have an internet subscription. I also have a payment plan for the World Wide Web.
Game face, Jack.
Yep.
Whoa, 3 gold. Call me Ellie Goulding. Didn't know you were into ceramics, holy. Oh, we are straight up stealing shit, I see.
I don't know what any of this stuff is. What color is life magic?
Oh, that's
Life
cool.
magic.
Look, I don't know.
I think it's green. Just look for green.
Guys, cube, new cube, enter the lobby. Unforeseen and unbidden. Within the last half century, there have been an increasing number of accounts of unforeseen manifestations so sudden and violent as to destroy entire villages. Divinations have shown that the 5 kingdoms can expect to experience one such violent manifestation every 3 to 5 years, approx. Up, and what's the tea kettle made of? Oh, that's so smart, actually. Letter from Lavenry. Dear Sir, please be informed of hostile Nightblade activity in and around Topside in recent days. Recommend taking a temporary leave of your premises until the situation is resolved. So what is lore? Everwar, Lights Army, Nightblades, okay. Maybe in my plastic tea kettle. True and real. No one saw that coming. Letter of warning. Operation Burnt Bridge is a go. All Shani and sympathizers are advised to leave CERN immediately. Uh-oh, are we gonna get ambushed? Like right here? Cool, 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 cool. Personally, my ticket on no Mr. is metal. Huh. You guys should... Have you guys ever seen those videos where they test Chinese tea kettles? And they, Chinese tea kettle be like, Ni hao don. I'm sorry. So they test these Chinese tea kettles that are... that they have to have a very specific flow, right? They have to be like perfect. And... and, basically the way they work is that the ceramic inside has to be like so perfectly formed that there's no like glug glug glug, there's no irregularities. Yeah, the pouring test. Yeah, I've seen those videos where they do it like, they get a little pot, they see that it pours a little weird, and then they smack it against the concrete slab. Meave and laminar flow. Exactly! No, it's fine, I just didn't think it would be Chinese. Meave and I go to heaven, I guess? But yeah, I was looking at those videos for like 30 minutes a few days ago where they just grab a pot and they just chuck it against the concrete slab and breaking it immediately. And it's so funny because some of them look identical, like they have a perfect flow and they're like, no, poof, and they fucking toss it. It's so funny. It's so funny. It should be experienced. But it's an art on its own for sure. I am scared to ever take up pottery. I don't think I ever would. But I would like make the most horrendous fucking objects ever known to exist. And I'm saying that with the idea that because 3D printing is not working out on my end for months now, I'm probably gonna make the visors and bake them out of like clay and shit. I would love to smash pottery. Goro, my comfort character. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. Back when I studied industrial design, it's all good fun until we got to wheel throwing. Oh, man. It's scary. Whoa. Magical place that has one glowing button you have to press to go deeper. Hello.
Oh, shit.
You didn't say he was a Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
Pfft, no, you don't either.
Details. Just open it, or whatever.
Whatever. Shoot crystal locks with the matching color to open doors or trigger switches. Wow. Yeah, just like that.
Is that your definition of being careful-er?
Whoops.
Oh, they're so quirk chungus.
What are we gonna do with it? Wiggle at it, Caleb?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Over. Oh, they have civil protection rods, guys.
Let's get out of here. Run! Come on, this way.
No, I can take them. I need to go fucking anywhere. These chuds have nothing on me. 1v1 me in the sauna. Okay. Oh, guys, are you hearing that fresh beat though? Why the sauna? Because I am not good with firearms, but I can handle a sword.
That's the city alarm.
It's really messy. It needs to be all about stuff. Fuck it up. Yeah. Took me like a week just to get one small waste right. Wait, I'm getting my shit kicked in. One sec, guys. Is there a melee button? No. We were just saying zinger after zinger today, aren't you? I'm sick with it. Maybe I just need to take more pharmaceuticals more often. Call me Little Sooty the way I know Zack and Cody. I don't know. Oh man, whatever. Why does your magic have to reload? What is he high on? Dude, I had tea. That's it. Maybe it's the trap beat that makes a white boy say silly shit, you know?
Air raid.
Error. What's happening, man? What's happening?
Is that?
It's Rashawn. Sandrak's attacking the city.
Well,
We have to
fever.
get back
Not
to the
yet.
others. Come on. We've got to get home.
We've gotta get home. Feels. Okay, so far the frame rate situation has gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better at any point. Yeesh, guys, this is actual frame rate that you're seeing, which is 10. I repeat, 10.
Hurry.
So the new PS6 produces boggling graphics. Mind-boggling.
Look out! Just keep moving.
I don't have the capabilities to attack anyone. I have to go.
Come on. We've got to get back.
I really hope this is just a deeply unoptimized city. I really have to hope. Because look, we got out of there and we are back to 60. That feels like I just got touched by God. So I wonder if the game is on console even. On console it has to be kept to like 30, right? Like it has to.
There's a chance they're not dead. They know what to do in a raid. We made them practice.
You did. I made jokes the whole time.
Feel guilty later.
Why is God touching you?
Ah! Are you alright?
You see, I'm like, in my own life, I'm sort of like a Tomodachi little me. I just get grabbed. Do you think I start on time for stream because I want to? No, a hand comes up from the sky, comes down from the sky and puts me in front of a computer and I just know what to do. It's like, it's imprinted in me like a baby tiger. I just know what to do when I see a gazelle, you know? Oh, this is a big fuck off arena. Real. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you already a soldier?
I'm just acting like I figure they act.
Jack! Luna!
Oh, that's good.
Come on!
That's... Oh, they are gonna die. Like right now. Reaper. That's a Reaper.
We can make it!
Jack! Get down!
Le kids, le die. Yeah. Le kids, le fucking died, gamers. It's Jover. Make bad stew. Punishment, death. Death by laser. Alright, well, the Magnite that was there also fucking die. Also, hi Lynn. How are you? This is what happens when birthday soup. Yeah.
You aren't done here, asshole!
Why would you do
What
this?
are you doing?
Why are you doing
Just
this?
run, Jack. It's okay.
I just got off work. Hi Lynn, we are testing an Unreal Engine 5 game if we can run it. This is so silly, man. This is so silly. They're like, I'm a soldier. Anyway, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and they just die in the first hit. Like, that is crazy. They didn't really build up anything. Okay, well, ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry, Lynn. Oh, but I have powers because I'm a white boy that's quirked up. Okay, BRB. Not my best landing. Okay, BRB. Hey guys. So, here's what's happening. To explain the lore so far, we were shown a few kids, and apparently we lived with those kids, and we are also like very poor, and that's what the every blog told us, that we are poor. And then this person was gonna enlist into the army, and then they pretty much just, someone in the family came home and they were shot, or like something happened to them. They were bleeding. So we want to go into this house that might have magical artifacts that would heal us. And that's why they were like, oh, let's go get something that's green. And then they clicked the green button and that led us into somewhere deeper that was a magical artifact. So they just assumed it was what it did. And then we get here because the whole place got raided while this was happening, while we were in that house, in that mansion. Luigi house, but it's mansion. And then we were given the climactic moment of this family just blowing the fuck up via laser beam. And then this friend of ours, Luna, died for nothing. Because they are like, I'm gonna save you, and they just die in one shot. Nothing heroic about it. Nothing. It's insane, man. It's insane. While I was heating food, I thought about it. When you make a game and you need to make a story for it, how can you not care this much? Because so far it seems like it's a very cliche, right? Oh, there's a higher people living on the top of the bridge and the poor people living under the bridge, and literally called underbridge. And then basically they tell you that you need to enlist into this war that sucks, and we have a character who really wants to go into the war. I don't know, man. It's like it doesn't seem like they wanted to make a good story. It feels like it was just added, you know, and that's weird. I'm defending myself, Dio.
How am I doing this?
I'm cool as shit, by the way. It's very Marvel. It is. They cannot counter me. I'm double jumping. Defend yourself. I'm killing them. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, we can just do this now? Yeah, so at the end of the cutscene, I think it was just in the ad break. If you just need nanotech and then we're all set, yeah. So we got this like magical surge in our body. Our eyes lit up. Because they showed us we were special. We were the specialist boy, the most specialist boy. Oh, the snow globe somehow didn't break. Cool. The one piece they could have. They're trying to make us feel bad so hard. They tried to make this deep, but never actually bothering about making it feel deep.
They have names for what you are. An unforeseen. A candle of Shaled. A child of the rivers.
Lucky.
In this case, yes. The next time it happens, it might kill you.
Where did you come from?
We're driving the Rasharnians back from Saren. But you aren't safe here anymore. They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand Magnus Kirkin of the Order of Immortals. Field Marshal to the Light's Army.
You can add late to all that.
Holy shit.
Fine. I know who you are. Seen the posters.
Hi, Orgon.
Join the fight.
So, Jack, are you going to?
Look at Rock, he's so polite, saying hi to everyone.
The power inside you. It comes from the ley lines. All magic in this world does. And those of us lucky enough to be able to catch that magic can make it do almost anything we want.
Okay, back up. This world?
That's right. There's another under this one. The Shrouded Realm. That's where magic starts. Where the ley lines pour out from. Look at them, Jack. Try to see the web they make.
Do I have to close my eyes or something?
Oh.
No.
Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. I know what's happening.
Just look at that ley line there, and then let yourself see through.
There's gonna be a cutscene right here. I think. Yes. So I worked on this.
Whoa.
He's gonna blow shit up in his freaking mind.
Yes. They cover Aveum like a net, bathing it in magic. This is why we fight in the Everwar. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
The Magnite orders. The armies those orders command. Now that the other kingdoms are either lost.
So the background knights that are running here, I animated the individual run cycles for them.
Sandrak.
Animated the floating guys here. There's a huge I animated this scene, this entire fight.
More and more.
And the flying guys. Whenever you see the flying guys, that's me.
Under the watching judgment of the Pentasod. If it approves or not, it's never bothered.
There's gonna be a
to tell
scene where a
us.
bunch of like background schmucks are gonna blow up. That's me too. Oh, this guy dying. This guy, I have a very fun story about this person. So this hit down was me. And then the way they look up here. Small scene, but still. Yeah. I did background characters here. The way they fall apart.
We're almost out of time, Jack.
What the fuck, you spoiled
Sandrak attacks us
yourself.
from all sides, and there is no place left to
This kind
run.
of talent isn't enough for
know
employment.
you're about
I
to
know,
say,
man.
but
This
I'm
scene
not
is
a
in my
soldier.
portfolio.
I'll fix that.
But anyway, I have a fun story. So you saw that one magician, why did you make them fight? You could have made them work through their differences. We didn't have the budget for a dramatic, like, talk to talk, heart to heart. So what happened was that there was this character, this magician, who was hitting the ground, and the spikes came out of the ground. After the animation was finalized, they decided that they want them to be female, because they were male before, and a female rig was very different, and it actually caused us to remake every scene with them in it, because the rig broke. And it wasn't enough to just like change a few things on layers, you had to like redo the animation. And no one notices, it was stupid. Was that name yours? Yes. This one too. And this. Also this. Oh, and this. I am the Immortal of Aveum. Sorry for the spoiler. Anyway, that's all I did on this game, by the way. There won't be any more cutscenes that I worked on, it was just that. It was the biggest one with like a huge fight scene, and the other ones are more contained in like arenas where there are like 2 or 3 enemies, and it was much easier for them to do. They outsourced the big, huge war
shit.
fight.
You've never seen the Pentasod up close.
You saw how I lived under a giant bridge.
A giant bridge, sir. Use it.
Wow.
What Rasharn did to your home in Saren, they've been doing everywhere. Sandrak's forces are relentless now that Kalthus has fallen. This was all a sanctuary settlement of refugees fleeing the front lines, before it became just another battlefield. It's as good a place as any to continue your training.
This place is empty.
I'm eating
Sandrak
beef stew,
massacred
man.
everyone?
Your sigils will help you focus your magic. Make it accurate. Keep it leveled. Prevent it from killing you. Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light's army.
A Magnus.
Yes. Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Okay, guys,
Fight.
question.
What, sir?
Battlefields have memories, Jack. I'll wake them for you.
I have a question for you. So, there's a movie, a show, cartoon, book. You like it. You enjoy it. 1 second. You like it, but you know it's underground. Not a lot of people know it. What would be harder to get of a underground series like that? Would it be a cosplay? Or would it be a tattoo? Because a lot of the success of these like media properties are weighed by how much fan art is of them, you know? And fan art can exist. I'm sure there's Highguard fan art, as ridiculous as that sounds. I'm sure there it is. There is. But do you think, what is more likely for a game like Highguard, or something that's actually like, it still exists, but it's very underground and not a lot of people know it? Would you get, what would be a higher honor for that game? Someone getting a tattoo of it, or someone cosplaying a character from it?
Again.
Okay, we're getting good FPS. There's recoil.
Good.
You think a tattoo would be more... Tattoo is more insane or... meeting. I do agree. I do agree in that sense. Because, you know, cosplay that can be, you know, taken off. But you look at this and like, it has some cool looking things. You could get tattoos out of like the design of the arm piece, or like whatever this sigil is, if it makes any sense, or like that, the moon thing. Do you think there are people out there with Highguard tattoos? At least one person with a Highguard tattoo that is not a developer? If not, how much would you pay for me to get one? I'm sorry. Tattoo is, I like this. Cosplay is unlike this, and I want you to see that I like it. Oh, I like this.
Yeah, I really just knew how to clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better. At range.
The game lasted 2 weeks. I know, but you can say the same about the Love Live game that released, and before release they were telling the buyer, like the players, that it's gonna shut down in like 2 months. Like, that cannot be better. And there are people with Love Live tattoos, even though it is a whole anime and show. And Todokete Setsuin Tamina or whatever. Oh, nights in the snow halation. Oh, Toira.
Go to that spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon.
Thank you for the follow. I do not know who followed me. I cannot see my overlay because if I alt tab and turn it on and even look at my stream manager shit, my game will crash. I think we are at that point. So thank you for the follow, whoever that was, and may your name be. Wait, I have a mobile dashboard. Wait, if you came in with the intent to lurk, I'm so sorry I'm bringing this much attention to you. Regardless, thank you for the follow. It was me. It's just like Bethesda games. Oh, that's funny. That was so funny. I laughed so hard that my head started hurting. Thank you. Stream manager. That's it. Okay. I've been going for 3 hours. What the fuck? Who does that? Who does that? No more 24. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's video game.
Wow. I feel invincible.
Take it easy, conscript.
Wow, title card.
You're still vincible.
Press
Now
tab
let's
to
see
cast
what you
shield
can
and protect yourself against enemy attacks. You can still fire your shields. Tab? Fuck you mean it press tab? Huh? That is insane. What do you mean tab? When was the last time you used tab in a video game other than like map? Or inventory? What the flip? I am this cool. The fact that there's recoil is sending me. It's so funny. There's no right click zoom if anyone wants to know.
Acceptable.
Alt and tab usually at the same time. Do not fucking speak that evil into the world. Imagine I'm like, hey guys, I need to cast my ultimate and I just fucking crash to desktop. Like a Magicka spell. Or Magicka. I never know how to say that word. Also, there's shit up there. Can I get it? No. Okay. So they drop gold there. Whoa, whoa, I have a dash. I have a dash on control. I wanted to crouch jump. Imagine the game starts telling you to press alt. I'm pressing alt, nothing's happening. That's a good sign. Okay, there's a dash. That's interesting. I do like a dash.
You're what's called a triarch, Jack. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability.
The Pentasod really just
manifest
sounds like
all three
pesticide.
colors of magic.
Some Magni only know certain colors.
There are benefits to it. The more limited your palette, the easier it is to master. The Triarch trades that mastery for versatility.
Oh, they have droplets on my camera. I never understood this, by the way. In first-person games, when they put when you're not in a car, like you are just a person, you're not even in a helmet. I am just a white boy with eyelids. And where are these droplets on my eye? Are these droplets straight up on my sclera? Like, what the fuck? I understand the stylistic choice and how it's supposed to immerse you in first-person games, but I'm a nitpicky piece of shit, and I just wonder. My eye screens. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot. It's 32nd in a month of swords. There are 3 colors of magic. Blue is force magic with blasts that hit like cannonballs. Red is chaos, pure energy, and heat. Green is life magic like healing or the opposite of healing. What? As a triarch, I can wield all 3, so I need to master all of them. The sigil. Sigils are a Magnus' primary weapon, the focus of their magic power. They shape the raw spells and a Magnus can learn and can be improved to make those spells more powerful. These are used to cast strikes by my basic attack spells. That's the shit that we picked up, right? That is just that. Nightblade Archer. I just want to say this, guys. If at any point they show me a woman in armor and I get weird about it, you need to accept that. Okay? Thank you. Archers are fast, acrobatic, and can kill you at range. It's best to deal with them at range and use my shield block to block their shots. The pesticide. Okay.
That altar there holds your first red spell and a sigil to harness it. Take them both.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
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 Oh, okay, I put the red one on my left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
Neat.
Yes, neat. Now take the spell.
Jesus Christ, Lomao, the writing is something else.
It feels angry.
Spells are alive in a way. Red magic is particularly violent, but the sigil will bend it to your will.
Breach fire. Shotgun. I understand. Quick, someone show Dawn an armored clown girl. Cappy Barista, I need you to get the fuck out of my drawing ideas folder, okay? just like right now. I need you to stop looking in there. There are sensitive information stored in that folder. But I have seen a few where they make like jester armor, like knight designs, and they slap so verily, it's crazy. Look, I'm an adult man. I know what I'm into. I'm not gonna be like, you know, holier than thou. I watch people who Gremlin, if you're still here, on the bottom right of your screen, sometimes you just have people licking armpits, okay? And you're not even biking. If people can handle that, you can handle this shit. Also, I wonder if Lynn left immediately after I went to ads. Where? Just gotta keep it down. Oh, they're one of those people.
Don't allow them to close in on you.
Yeah, we're gone.
If they do, switch to your
Guys, the 100 crabs. I found the 100 crabs. Oh my god, do you think they're gonna make a joke about that? What the fuck? Do you think we're gonna fight like a very big crab?
Don't get overconfident. The Rosharnians will always have you outnumbered.
That's cool. That's cool. Look at this. This is so nice. I like this animation. It's freaky. The arm isn't Chekhov's crab. I don't know what conditions he lived with, but I'm proud of him. Imagine the wife of Chekhov just had Chekhov's crab. Oh man. If you see that man... Never mind, I'm not continuing that. Okay, so wait, so what are the primary types? So we have this. This is a regular gun. This is shotgun. So the third weapon is gonna be a sniper, right? Like we can divine that.
Take that healing stone. You're hurt.
Okay.
Use C to heal crystals. Wait, I'm gonna wait for that to recharge. If you press control while nothing is happening, you do a backdash. Okay. Plus diary. The 13th day of the month of Gears. It feels like a lifetime ago since the Rosharnian rose out of Thaven's Point. There were almost 50 of us on the run then. By the time we reached these ruins, our numbers had dwindled to less than half. At first I was glad that the Light's army had set up this refugee camp, but the rain is ceaseless, it's enough to drive me mad. Huh. We can actually, divination magic is yellow and he doesn't have that yet. Fuck. Also, I'm wondering, maybe there was a lag spike and I have like a large delay. Can I ask you guys to type a number in chat when I say number, okay? Just to see what the delay is. Not yet, Orgon. Not yet. Not yet. No. Cappy, no. So, I'm gonna say, when I say the word number, please type a number, okay? Not yet. Len. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Number. Okay, that's like 4 seconds. 5. Okay. I usually get 3. I've been feeling like it's been lagging a little bit. Oh my god, I do the fucking break the crystal with my hand move. Sick.
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem. Take that one.
Like a big active item, this is? Latency to broadcaster is 3 seconds. Thank you for checking.
What is that?
Okay.
It's a lash. You can use it to pull enemies towards you. Most of them, anyway.
Right click, cast slash.
Not so much.
Okay.
Not so much.
Holy fuck. Look at this goop, guys. I wanna say, Lash Deadlock mentioned so true. So look at, I'm gonna be mean. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be mean. But like, they set up this magical world, right? Everything is like, it's like realistic looking, it's a little bit stylized. And then you look at this Mario 64 goop, which I understand was probably very hard to make. But this is something you see in like a Frutiger Arrow compilation, you know? It's weird, it's like, it's very video gamey. Out of all things, this is the most video gamey thing I've seen so far. I'm sorry. They do hide shit, I appreciate that. I appreciate that I'm looking around stuff and they actually give you chests for it. Oh, that's neat. That's my fucking Winamp visualizer. Oregon, you're so right. Oregon, that is the best way to fucking put it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because look how perfectly that effect comes out of there. Like the edges of that like portal thing. And then you have this like weirdly low FPS, choppy, I don't know, jelly. Maybe this was the gel. Fuck. It's all coming together, guys. Well, I am a bit scared about what they want me to spend gold on. I'm a bit scared that they will, like, that's how I have to buy my upgrades. Which I don't know if I like. Oh, I'm just making shit up, by the way. So I don't know. Crafting supplies. Tea kettle. Your sage-like wisdom should be thwarted this instant. You are right most of the time, and I don't want you to be in this moment. Oh, I'm supposed to lash them. Oops, sorry.
Good enough. Let's go to the next altar.
Guys, we're getting healing magic. What can we bet? Is this a sniper? What? This is either a Gatling gun or a sniper. Those are the only two things that we haven't. Like, this is a single action, like, it shoots as fast as you can click, right? This is a shotgun. So this is either a very high power sniper or a Gatling gun.
Green magic is the most curious. It's the province of spirit.
It's a Gatling gun.
Of death, life, and transition.
And transition? Oh my god.
Ouch! Ugh. Guessing this spell.
This is a Gatling gun.
There is a war to win.
Oh my. Oh my god. I can't believe I called that. Oh my fucking god. That's really funny. I like it. So far I like the gunplay. Actually fully pronounced Youch. Youch. They read that script, honestly. Okay, they don't get
This altar grants you the animate spell.
stuck. Animate? Guys, they're stealing they're stealing my job. I don't know, so far I'm having fun. Fuck, this shit reminds me of high. Do not say that. I beg. Oregon, I know we are full of +2s. This is a treasure trove of funny quips this stream. Please do not say it right after I say that I'm enjoying this game, that this is High on Life. My only experience with High on Life was that I streamed it to friends on Game Pass because I wouldn't pay money for it, and even if I played through it for any sadistic reason, I would pirate it. Fuck you, Justin Roiland. I turned quip amount to maximum just to see how hot the inside of the copper bowl could get. And it got bad. It got bad. It's the quips and guns, man. Yes, I went into that game and like after I played for 2 hours and then I uninstalled. It pissed me off. And then, you know, if you say, oh, just turn it to the minimum, you cannot turn it off, you can set it to low. And if I don't like it at high, I will not like it on low. And so far, I will say, I agree, don't even joke, lad, I agree that the quality of the quips are not the greatest. But I am looking at this as like an indie studio's first game that wants to make something cinematic in like 2021, or 2022 actually. And while Marvel was being phased out at that point, and it's like not even interesting at that point, this was indie. This is Ascendant Studios, published by EA. But why does Magic reload? I don't fucking know, man. It's like you have to center your energy or some shit. Look at the hand poses. I like the hand poses. Guys, what if I am the first person who does like a gun sync to like a Kool and the Gang song? Let's groove tonight. Let's groove tonight. Feelings what right. Guys, I will gun sync anything for a sub. Come on. Come on, guys. I will do anything. Maybe I'll be Tracer. Wait, no, this doesn't burst to it. Maybe I'll be Tracer. No, that needs a more. Maybe I'll pick Tracer. I don't know the rest of the song. There's Crazy Frog. Dun 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 dun. I am getting no messages from chat. This bit is gonna go up as the worst I've ever done. Thank you guys. You know when to be real.
Animate allows you to manipulate.
This stream sucks so fucking much.
Some. How will I know which ones?
They have been marked by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it.
What is bit and when does it start?
Find the green glyph on that statue there. Then
Whatever,
direct.
man. I'll just play the video game. Animate a glyph. Hold left click. What? Whoa. Wait, can I make him hit that shit? Yeah. 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 Amazing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, whisper in your ear. Health crystals full. That's because I'm a hyper gamer that doesn't take any damage anywhere whatsoever. Let me up here. I saw magic. Yes. Guys, I got red essence, so that must mean I'm cool. Alright. Did you guys see Luna's archipelago, by the way? Wait, I just saw his legs. That is crazy. That is a crazy stance, actually. What the fuck? That's amazing. So, Luna's Lunapelago is going great so far. She already finished her game, and I know plenty others have. And we talked about it in DMs, and she's like, "Yeah, apparently I got all the autistics on a Sunday. What did I expect?" And it's just a lot of people are finishing their games so fast. I just need one more item and I should be ready to finish. That's how BK works, man. That's why they call it BK, because there's no happy meal. Well, I still have checks to do. Oh no, 9,999 checks. Wait, do you have all the checks in the game? Because I know that's what that is. Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, that emote is perfect. Because they actually have that amount of checks in it.
Yourself.
Okay, you come here then.
Watch the archers.
I'm watching him. Oh. There's no like wall mount. Aim labs, sign me.
Good.
The game still hasn't told me about dashing, by the way, which is very interesting of a choice. Also, there's stuff up there, so I need to get up there. But it never seems obvious what way you need to go. Because here you cannot make this jump. You cannot dash upwards. No, you cannot. We have to get up there. Well, maybe I just jump here then. But no. How the fuck? I'm scared if I go through there. No, there's no way I'm coming back from there. How do I get up there? No rocket jumping. I guess dashing just comes naturally to some people, yeah. I am that beast, I guess. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh my god, what if I need to dash jump? What if they are that crazy? What if they're like, you need to know advanced movement to get up here? What if I am just better than everyone? What if I'm just God? Okay, we got some blue essence, the crafting material. No rocket jumping, 0 out of 10. Yeah, they really dropped the ball. But yeah, back on this.
This is also I can join the Lights Army?
You already did by accepting a sigil from their field marshal.
Yeah, but if you speedrun this game, Don.
You mean you? You just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir. And yes.
Boom,
Tell me
sir.
about the Order of the Immortals, sir. Back in Saren, you said you were their leader too. That's are they a different thing?
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucian. It's masters of magic and Order elite. We're the tip of the spear.
How many Immortals are there, sir?
Too few.
Sick. What if you speedrun this game, Don? No. I don't want to learn another speedrun, but I cannot imagine this being too bad to speedrun. As in, like, it's a shooter, you know? But yeah. So, yeah, the game was made by Ascendant Studios. And it is a small company. And it is EA published, so EA funded as well. It's like Portal if you think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh my god. So there was one part with a lock and I couldn't interact with it, and I assume because they talked. So I probably missed a thing back there. Not like I care too much, but it's an interesting thing. Anyway, I'm completing my training, Dio. One thing I don't like is how the weapon, the hand snaps. It's like there's this very clear transition that swims down. Otherwise, I do like the
Remember to use more than one spell.
The animation. Oh, Shieldsman. I forgot I had tab. Oops. That's a lot of damage I have to deal to this. Yeah, this is the thing that I saw.
Not bad.
Okay, cool. This has gotta be something. Oh my god, it's a lash point. Right? Like it has to be. Never mind. It very much seems like a point I can like grapple onto, right? Like without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. Whoa, did you just shift reality? No, this is locked, so I guess this is a comeback later. Oh no, I don't want to come back to stuff. I thought this was a go ahead and shoot things game. No, 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 do not give me collective. If this turns out to be a Metroidvania, I'm going to jump off a bridge. In Minecraft. Oh no. Okay, well. Oh, maybe I unlock it here. Maybe that's what's happening.
Furies are powerful spells that will take great energy to cast. This one will allow you to break enemy shields.
What?
Useful.
Oh, I have 6 abilities. Oh no. I have a mana bar. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that's actually cool. And I still can't grapple that shit. Interesting. This is probably a comeback and do the like fast travel points kind of gate thing. All right, I can live with that. Press 1 to cast Shatter. Use Shatter to damage multiple enemies and once break enemy shields. I'm sorry to say, guys, that's cool as fuck.
While you constantly draw magic from the Shrouded Realm, it can drain quickly in combat engagements. Those crystals there, use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in the fight.
Okay. Total give mana. Total give mana. Alright. X. Oh, it's something I have to actively use. My bad. My bad game. I didn't read your instructions. Okay. Is there, like, house-grown fall damage in this game? Let's see. I'm gonna go as high up as I can here. Ah, I knew they were fucking sneaky with this shit. Check this out. Okay. This is as high as I can go. No fall damage. Okay. Maybe from higher up.
This way.
Whoa.
A single Magnus of the Light's army, with the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here. Saved the lives of those that called it home.
Yeah? And why didn't they?
I hate this man.
So, kinda like Saren then.
Save that anger for your final challenge.
Try jumping off the cliff and save there's fall damage. There's out of bounds death plane damage, which is very different. We took damage on a safety net in the city. So
Not sure I have the right spell for that yet.
what? Oh, this is something that I can like break? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh man. This is like, I don't know, this feels like it's gonna be a path that opens up for some reason. Wahoo! Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. This is crazy. First time players miss these epic secrets in Immortals of Aveum. Hi guys, I am Myrmidon VT. Today we will be talking about the hit game Immortals of Aveum. Both fans of the game will really enjoy these two tips that I'm giving you right now. Look around the map. The mouse that you use, or controller if you are crazy like that, you can go around looking at different parts of the map. And if you do that, try also pressing WASD or the other joystick. That way you can reach areas that you couldn't reach before if you didn't press any buttons. Boss fight time.
What is that?
Prepare yourself, Magnus.
Okay. Oh my god, rock and stone, dude.
You fall here, you die.
That's not fun. I missed. Jesus Christ. Oh, it draws me to him. Cool. Did you know, Immortals of Aveum is named after the hit game Immortals of Aveum. I'm trying to use my shield. I keep forgetting I have a dash, and I keep using the wrong button for it too. Okay. Oh, broken, defeated. The Oathbroken. The Oathbroken of Kalthus were some of the most powerful soldiers in Roshan's army. They have flurry attacks up close and can throw their axes as well. And they don't seem to feel pain. Best to use spells that can hit them on long range or slow them down. I could have sworn Skyrim Magic Combat played like this. I don't wanna... No. No, I'm... For this... I don't know if you're trying to make a joke. You have found a bracer. You can equip it by pressing G and going to the rear tab. Bracers grant you armor, which reduces it incoming damage. Guys, it's over. I'm afraid it's over. I was waiting for the Mr. T Kettle live reaction. Okay, this is the least offensive version of crafting. There are rarity? This is a single player game, you motherfucker. Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'll get back to you, Oregon, in a second. I just need to get through at least 2 stages of grief, okay? We've gone bargaining at this point. Can't wait for the edit to happen now. Okay, I'm good on my word, I will have to. Select the gear item. On your journey, we will be able to buy just don't embracers, each has different properties. You don't have to get back to me, my condolences. The higher the rarity of the item, the more powerful it will be. Experiment with different types of gear to suit your playstyle. My playstyle is going forward and pressing the left mouse button, man. I don't give a fuck about this. Oh my fucking god. Oh, guys, we have... we have Jedi Fallen Order maps. Z and C to rotate. Whose mother approved of this, man? Oh. Okay, well. Okay. He's fucking posing on me. Is he gonna do that for every equip? Even though if I just go into a menu to look at it quickly, that's awesome. That is awesome. This is so goofy. Subtle foreshadowing? I'm gonna... Okay. The animations are cool, deeply unnecessary. Lower. Animate. Totems and controls, fine.
That...
So, I need a moment, Chad. I need a moment. Why do you give this fucking game a drop system? You go forward and then you press button and you kill enemies. This was perfect so far. I defended you. This is like seeing your wife go gambling. It's like, I love you, but that's the worst thing you could do right now. Let's go look for legendary gears. Okay. This is the sickness, man. It has defeated my resolve. Oh my god. Okay, so Oregon, back to your topic. Skyrim combat of like shoot shield. I never had a problem with that actually. It's just that the spells in Skyrim fucking sucked. They had fires they had a fire power up in a game that had horrible hit detection. Same with fucking ice power. And the only thing that you could count on was these like meteors, but then they took you like 5 hours to cast, and you would never be able to do that in the middle of a fight, and you don't initiate a fight with it either because it doesn't have the range to do that. And oh my god, Skyrim combat I think is horrible. And that's why you always go stealth archer. When I found out that there are custom animations for like what's the name? Suplexing people if you do a melee build. That's why I only tried a melee build, and that character fucking sucked. I lost so many encounters because I went in to punch people. That's why I'm doing that in Starfield. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys. 2 things that are horrible but will eventually happen. Next week, I will try to do the weekend Morbius watch along. And I also want to start maybe a playthrough of Starfield. And the Starfield would be fist only. Now that you mention it, yeah, I always took me an hour on Mage playthrough until I came back to Stealth Archer. there's a very good video called "The Stealth Archer is Inevitable," and it tells you about how all the systems in the game suck, and they all gear you towards actually just stealth archering, because you get a 3 times multiplier that goes up to a 5 times multiplier, and it gives you hella fucking benefits if you go stealth, rogue, archer, lockpicking. When I first played Skyrim, I thought I was the coolest shit because I wanted to play a stealth archer. Like, that's what I wanted to do, and I felt like, wow, this game is awesome. And then I played anything else and it sucked. I don't like stealth archery though. That's not fun. That is prerogative that you can have. Stealth archer is really fucking fun. I talked about this last time, but check add-ons. Huh? I bought this on sale. What do you mean premium content redeemed? Relics of Aveum. Thanks. Anyway, back to the topic. Oh my god. So I thought about playing other classes in that game, and it was just so bad. It was so bad. It hurts. And stealth archery is so good in that game. And I am the type of person who sees a powerful system in a game and I will avoid it at all costs, except for Skyrim. The combat is so ass, it behooves you to drop an enemy in one go rather than try and fight anything out. Yeah, because the enemy AI fucking sucks. They just walk around you.
Was impressive.
Oh.
The Oathbroken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all around, Jack. Meet me topside.
Okay, so ad break in a minute and a half. I need to recuperate from the current events. Holy fuck.
Those were just spectrals, sir.
That was such a moment.
When do I see a real fight?
In time. There's more to learn than just spellcasting.
Like what?
In your case, self-control.
Self-control, uninstall my game.
Why the frown, soldier? You've done well today.
I guess.
How long until my friend who died off screen in a cutscene shows back up? I think at the very end.
Sir, I don't want to do this part. The just a soldier thing. Don't get me wrong. I'll fight. I promised a friend I would. Promised my family.
Why the frown is so fitting.
It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is, I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
It doesn't work that way.
But you have to wash dishes.
Sir, that lie is just so... How do I put this? I'm not buying it. Alright, you're training me, personally. You command the entire army of Lucium, and it's just what? It's, oh, hey, how about I raise a few phantoms here for this kid I just met because I guess I got time to spare? It absolutely works that way.
Because then that makes you special.
I actually like
That's
this guy
where this
now.
is going? Tell me, just how many soldiers do you think Lucium has left to train? Everyone that can fight already is, and we're still losing. Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
Oh,
Yeah, I like your spirit, Jack. I like you. I found a child so lost and so angry whose new powers could easily make them a threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was either to kill you, or to turn you into a weapon against Rasharn. Because we need everyone we can get.
Back up. Option A was to kill me?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
How much time are we talking?
5 years later. Oh my god. Ad break? Sorry guys, you didn't find him lost or angry, you found him immediately after everything exploded. He had no time to process anything. Yeah, it was just a man after an explosion. Okay. Ad breakum. So I will be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience, and I'll get back to you guys' messages. I read them. I just didn't want to talk through the cutscene, so I'll be right back. Hi gamers. So Rocky, you said off topic, but I now feel tempted to play the capstone game I worked on for stream sometime. What is that? Could you elaborate? What is a capstone game? And what did you work on it? Also, what is up with his pen-drawn PlayStation button face tattoo? It's really funny you say that, Orgon, because 2 days ago, or 3 actually, since no, 4 days ago. Oh my god, when I got sick, I think that was the event that caused it. I was out with a friend just walking in the city. Anyway, we went to a mall and they had these like hats, and the hats had the like a triangle and a circle and an X. And then they made the joke of like, look, PlayStation merch. And I look at it and it's like very interesting that PlayStation as a brand has managed to make basic shapes as their thing, you know? Wow, we smoke cigarette and we have a beard. Capstone project, basically the game we made for college. It's called Crypt Inc. on itch. Oh fuck yeah! Feel free to post it in the Discord if you haven't already.
Grand Magnus on deck!
You know he's cool because he's got a cigarette though. Oh, there was more to his tattoo.
Thank you, Marshal. Anyone
I'll
that
check.
stood up needs to stay that way. Their next wave is moving in, and we've got positions that need bodies. The Rasharnians capture this ley line, we can all lie back down. Permanently. You're with Barker, right? I need him to line up his strikers along the eastern wall. There's a red division on its way.
Yes, sir.
Round 2.
Sharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet.
Oh, but we are buddies.
That still work?
The important one does.
Good. You're hauling me.
We will not see his neck anymore.
Yes, sir.
You've got a fear in your eye you don't need today, son.
Sorry, sir.
Today's the day they turn tail. I know these things. I told your father the same thing at Sundown 10 when he was your age. Sure enough, it happened then too.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they are back now.
When you're immortal, sir.
That's just a silly name to make our enemies cry at night. But this is real. No Rasharnian spell gets through this today.
Thank you, General.
This is like if the kid from... You smell like bitch in here. That kid looked like if the Polar Express kid grew up.
You know it is, Jack.
And both of us know I'm ready.
Guess it's too bad you're here then.
No, cutscene time, gamers.
Tell me why you want to be an immortal.
Where did that guy go? He just walked past. What the fuck? They got crossbows? They got fucking crossbows, gamers. He teleported. Fuck. They get all the cool shit. He's so scared. Working with these hammers was a bitch. No one ever decided if they are heavy or not. Like, genuinely. They would give us, like, a task of, like, hey, make them run with swords. And they're like, no, actually give them hammers. Now, you can see the hammer is two-handed and much larger. This shit was very annoying because no one could decide if they are soldier enough to, like, carry it with no issue. They disabled my jump! I cannot jump. This is the Stanley Parable all over again. And it was, like, for sure something else when you have a soldier running with a sword and then you open the file back up and someone swapped it out for a hammer and they're like, good luck. Because they really wanted to be like, well, they are magical hammers, but then it looked like they were all fighting with, like, foam swords, you know? And like, shitty wooden hammers that did nothing. Let's look around a little bit. This is a bit like restaurant ambience, you know? The Aveum parable.
Don't. That'll just make me mad. You've had 5 years to come up with an answer to that question. I'm tired of hearing what your friend Luna wanted.
Holy fuck.
You need to think about what you want. Our only focus right now is holding this ley line tower.
But I wanna go... This is why they disabled my jump, I see.
First thing that happens if Sandrak gets it, he points the ley lines straight at our rivers. And our rivers decide they're not real anymore. An intelligence briefing showed me Sandrak can attune the rest of the towers he's captured to this one. Like a net.
Oh my god, they are all part of the sinister gas. In 5 years, our attitude has not changed one bit. We have gone through military training and we are still a snotty fucking kid. It's crazy. Would you guys sit in the gas? If it meant it healed you, would you sit in the gas? Would you be like, oh, stinky, and then feel better? My favorite. You know, I'm gonna say that it's nice that they actually like put them where they are supposed to be, put the effect there. Like it does connect these animations with these people. Most games don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, if it goes between beds, that's fine, doesn't matter. If it goes below the bed, no one gives a shit. But they actually go per character, like per soldier, which is nice. The healing Zaza.
No. And if we don't stop him, he'll magnify his magical capability by a staggering amount.
I remember when I was a VBAB, I would sit in these places just looking on because I remember watching these like Easter egg videos where it's like, if you stand in this spot for 14 hours, then you'll see a rat run by. If you see another rat later on, there is a soul nod to the rat that ran past here. You know, it's just like inane shit that doesn't matter. But I would like sit in spots hoping for something to happen. And I think that way I found like one Easter egg in like a Crash Bandicoot game. And I was so proud of myself for my endless dedication. And I never did it again. I was like, this is the payoff, that's it.
Like I said, some serious end of times shit. No rivers, no fish, no need to fight if we starve to death first. And as Lucians, we love fish like you wouldn't believe, Jack.
You love it so...
Wait, wouldn't this... Are they having this conversation for the first time? This is a reference to hit Twitch VTuber Reton Moon. Shout out to Reton Moon. Ley lines, the shining streams of color light flow like rivers... Color like flow like rivers through the air and underground. Like the veins in our bodies, they circulate magic throughout the world. Occasionally, magic-imbued crystals can grow in the earth along these streams, which the Magnite gather and use to fuel their spells. Controlling these rivers of magic is one of the main objectives of the Everwar. Honestly, that's what's so frustrating about games like this. There's clear good work that has been done, but then the actual story or gameplay is just schlocked together. Yes. Yeah, Tea Kettle, I fully agree. It sucks because so far it plays nice. I really hope not the craft, I don't think it's crafting, but like the gear system isn't that bad. After 5 years we have the same gear, by the way. I don't want to say anything. But there are other like rings and modifiers and shit here. I don't know if I like a drop system in a single player story game though. Because do they want me to go back and grind? I fucking hated that with Borderlands. Like, I love Borderlands too, but then going back and like grinding the same shit over and over again while you watch like a YouTube essay, nah.
So much that no drinking water is more of a side concern, apparently.
Watch it.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I like, they are friendly, but there's like this air of authority they demand, but they like joke back and forth. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why do you want to sell us the idea that, yeah, there's like respect in this hierarchy and then just say silly shit like that? Silly shit. Look at them, they're all so itchy. They're all so itchy.
Hey, Dawn, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Can you get back to me on that? Thank you.
We're currently playing Immortals of Aveum, a game that I worked on a trailer for that we already watched. It was in the game, it was a cutscene. And this is a fucking box. Guys, this is a box that should give me like gold because it has the thing on it. This is the same thing that we destroyed before, but I cannot shoot. I don't have a melee. Does the game suck though? The gameplay is very good. the writing is Marvel. It's very millennial quirk chungus. And we were playing, right? It has this like you know, Jedi Fallen Order type map, and there are so many fucking things here that I just don't understand what it fucking means. And then it put us like, I beat a boss, the boss fight was cool, and then they show me this menu. I immediately broke down. Millennial quirk chungus, Shakespeare of our times, this one. I hate this kind of map. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I feel like it's whatever. But then they show me this menu. I beat a cool ass boss and they're like, hey, equip this level 1 rep. Doesn't fucking mean. Check this out. There are animations for everything you equip. But then, like, this is, you don't even get to look at it if you just do it too fast. And you don't want to wait out the whole thing. And the weapon animations and everything, they're fine. They're cool, in fact. They're a bit snappy, a bit choppy, but, you know. This is an indie game, by the way. This is surprisingly an indie game made by Ascendant Studios, funded by EA. So, I don't know. The story being this shit, I'm gonna credit to EA. I'm gonna credit it to EA being a bitch. But overall, I think this game can be fun. And I really hope the gear system isn't absolute horrendous dog shit. I hope they just give me something that I can... if you're funded by a big developer, are you still indie? Sounds on brand. Do we count the hand animations as nanotech? They are like... I don't know. They are very interesting. It could be nanotech. Sure. I think good is a studio and anything bad is EA. Yeah. I have to agree with that. I feel like the game itself, even if it's funded by big people, can be indie, but as long as they know where they stand, right? Highguard came out and they said we are an indie studio made from veteran devs, and it turns out that they were funded by Tencent, the biggest fucking funding, like a publisher. So that is disingenuous. These people said, hey guys, there's our game we want to make, and we got funded by EA. Now, can someone look up? Oh wait, I remember this game being announced. Okay, I saw the like key art and I remembered, oh yes, generic white man. It is a generic white man. I have to agree with you. But I liked working on it. I'm gonna say that I'm not defending this because I worked on it, because there are games that I tried that I worked on and it just sucked. It wasn't my thing. Let me look up Ascendant Studios. For sure, man, yeah. Ascendant Studios, ask home. Ascendant Studio. Nope, that is not them. Ascendant Studios' fate uncertain as Immortals of Aveum. As Immortals of Aveum devs form new studio. Oh my god. Oh my god. I say man a lot. Like an ocean over man. I love when a new company comes out and it's like formed from the devs of beloved franchise, and it's like people who were not influential a lot. Yeah. Listen to this. Ascendant, this was 2 years ago. Ascendant Studios' fate uncertain as Immortals of Aveum devs form new studio. Roughly 20 developers from Ascendant Studios will form Absurd Marin. This studio doesn't even exist anymore, I think. This is an EA curse, I'm telling you. A group of around 20 developers formerly of Ascendant Studios, including its former CEO, have joined Dan Houser's Absurd Ventures to form a new studio in San Rafael, California, Absurd Marin. In a press release today, Absurd Ventures announced its new studio would be led by Ascendant Studios founder and former game director on Immortals of Aveum, Brett Robbins. The team will work on a story-driven action-adventure game in a separate universe from Absurd Ventures' other projects, which collectively take place in the A Better Paradise universe. Absurd's addition of around 20 Ascendant employees come after Ascendant was hit with dramatic layoffs last fall, following the launch of Immortals of Aveum. Nearly half the studio was let go. Around 40 people total due to poor sales of Immortals of Aveum. At the time, the cuts were said to have been necessary to keep the studio open. However, earlier this year, reports circulated that nearly all of the remaining staff at Ascendant had been furloughed as well, just months after Robbins told GamesIndustry.biz that the story of Immortals isn't written yet. It is unclear whether or not Ascendant Studios still exists now that its CEO and most of its employees have seemingly moved on. The studio and game's official X Twitter account last posted on August 13th. IGN has reached out to Ascendant Studios for comment. Absurd Ventures was founded by Rockstar co-founder and GTA writer Dan Houser after he left Rockstar back in 2020, working alongside radio host and former GTA writer and producer Laszlo Jones. We spoke to Jones. I need to look up this Absurd Marion thing. I don't think the game did well then. The game did not. The game did not. It wasn't advertised, and this is... I need to be so honest with you guys. Most games I touch don't end well. I worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows, poorly received. Assassin's Creed Mirage, poorly received. Fucking... what's the name? Sorry. It was Rainbow Six Siege, the Seasons, you know, this divisive, it's an online shooter. I also worked on, like, Space Marine 2, which was very well received, by the way, so that's a plus. The Nightling, it did not get the popularity it needed, and I think that game deserves a lot more love, and it hurts my heart specifically that it's not, like, well known. Rainbow Six Siege, yeah. But yeah. Wait. So I looked up Absurd Marion. Absurd Ventures is the website that comes up, and Absurd Marion is nowhere to be seen. Absurd Ventures is... What are they working on? Sorry, I'm just like in this rabbit hole now. Their website is horrendous, by the way. Their website fucking sucks. It's like a forced animation. For a better paradise, Absurdiverse. Absurd Venture is currently in development on 2 open-world action-adventure video game projects. One set within the mind-bending science fiction A Better Paradise universe, and the other set within our comedy satire universe, the Absurdiverse. Titles and further specific details. No. They haven't made games yet. I really hope it's not like an NFT bullshit thing. Anyway, welcome to this game that was made by a studio that doesn't exist anymore. Damn. We learned a lot. This is sick. Like, looking at this is sick. But also, let's not get into the culture of like... Also, Reaper ships. Let's not get into the culture of like... A small indie studio gets bought by a big studio and they get closed down immediately if they don't make the next Fortnite. Also, this is the actual frame rate. Before anyone's asking, this is not your stream lagging. This is actual frame rate.
That, or are we just hoping that's the case?
We're just hoping.
Today's the day they turn tail, sir.
Switch on and get to the forward bastion.
Yes,
Switch
sir.
on.
Jack, you help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
I too feel sick. Yeah. That's Tencent for you. Okay, well, we entered another high, like, happening area, meaning the FPS will fucking tank. There's no melee button still, by the way. Why are these things locked? What the fuck? Oh no, it's a big chest in there. Guys, big chest on screen. It cannot work again, right? It cannot work a second time. You guys good? They are discussing, dude. They are having a conversation. Didn't they just fall on them? For it again. Ah, it's so fun streaming, man. So fucking fun. Whenever I get a comment like that that's just playing into the joke, it makes me feel so happy. It really feels like we're, you know, like hanging out together, having fun. Unless you hate me. Look, as long as you give me a viewer number, I'm fine.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
It's crystal full. Wait, do you think I can jump that? Wait. I keep forgetting I can sprint, by the way. Oh, and it's a toggle too. Wait, is it a toggle? It is. Okay, that's cool. I do like a toggle sprint. 1 second. Just heard the noise. Oh. This is a lot of corridors to walk through for no reason. It's like they wanted to fill this with content, they just forgot to. Wait. Oh, V is melee. They just never tell you.
Here they come.
Here it comes. My melee was
Contrairement à une idée largement
oh my god, hi
répandue,
Sarah.
la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
Hi Syro, welcome back. Does melee stagger them? Good question. It does. It's so over. It is so fucking over. It's crazy how over it is. No! Right. This is in such an awkward spot. Wait, let me see if I can. Controls, keyboard settings. Oh. Right, man. Is anything on middle mouse? No, scroll wheel. Anything? Okay. That's good. That's good. I want the fire control spell. Health crystal, mana X, CX, that's fine. Extract, where is shield? Shield. Middle mouse, thank you. That way I will not forget to use it. How's game win? We just found out that, well, the writing is bad, the gameplay is good, the set pieces are amazing, although very low FPS, and we found out that the studio that made this got almost completely dissolved after the game released because it didn't sell well. Yeesh. I know, it's sad. The video game industry, right? But they still around? No. Well, the people who made the game... Oh, I can have the shield up and shoot? Okay. This changes things. So apparently they were put into a different studio, but I looked up the studio and there's like no info on them. And they were apparently bought out in like 2023, or 20 developers of this game went to that studio, and apparently they are working on the game, but that game just doesn't have any coverage, even on their own website. So I don't know. Whoa, big buddy. That game? Concord. Ascensions? That person? Obama. Alright. But no, we did talk about Highguard and the modern gaming industry, and not like live service stuff, but I feel like this game deserved more than what it got, and it also was published by EA, so anything that bad that happened to it was EA. Because imagine this, you're a small studio, you get funded by EA, and they just don't fucking promote your game. then they're like, actually you didn't make any money, so fuck you. I hate big companies, man. And ever since I've been looking, collect Arcanum by defeating enemies at its work Aveum. When your Arcanum bar is full, you earn Ascensions that you can use to buy new talents. Spend Ascensions to buy talents which give you new abilities. Okay, upgrade tree. Oh, this is actually so nice. Damn, Nightling Deluxe is 8.74 euros. Guys, get it. I am not kind about this. Get that game. Those developers need to see that their game is good. And if you get the deluxe, you will get more stuff with it. You get like a few accessories, so it's not like anything. It's just more support for the developers. I bought it on full price, but however, if you can get it on discount, I hope you get it. And another thing, their soundtrack is for free up on YouTube, and it's fucking amazing. And their main theme that I think you hear in the trailer that I worked on was also recorded in by the Budapest orchestra, and that's I am just happy about that because it's not you know, fully digital. Got it. Hell yeah, guys, be like Syro. Okay, so looking at this, guys, I want to be so real. This brings me joy. You know why? Because it looks like Myst. New stream game. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. This looks like Myst. Have you guys ever played Myst or those point and click games? This looks like those like weird textures that are a bit crusty. Then next moment I'm gonna say, man, fuck this, fucked on. It's a fun game. You wouldn't lose your shit on it. I wish I could buy it. I will buy it for you. Myst, yes, with a Y, exactly, Syro. It's like those point and click games that had these like what do you call it? Lynn has been playing a point and click game that has like an insane name, something like Fjorden Schlurden, I don't know. Well, like Nail, something. Reminds me of the fuck ass game Lynn played recently. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, Myst. That game is inspired by Myst, the one that she's playing. Nia, something like that. Did I hear my name? No, I said Naya. Yes, that's the game. We were trying to figure out what the name of the game was that Lynn has been playing. That's that point and click. But yeah, I look at this and it reminds me of that like early CGI. Maybe it's the shading of the metal around and like the very different background. I like it. I genuinely like this so much. Okay. Hold it left on an available talent you wish to unlock to acquire it. That's will regenerate one segment of Fury Mana. Increase the damage of all green sigil strikes. I love this menu, guys. I love this menu. The way that it moves up like these geodes, I love it. That may be silly, but I really like this. For some reason, I wasn't gonna come when I look at the cover of Siberia. I was thinking about painting my nails black. For the longest time, I was thinking about painting my nails like a mint color, but I don't live in a place where that would go unnoticed. Increase the reload time of all sigils. All sigils? Increase the damage of red sigil strikes by 10%. Okay, and what do you have? Increase the critical hit damage of all spells. Siberia looks like one of those old CG point and clicks game. Yeah. I'd like that on a board game. Yes. Yeah. Reduce the cooldown of Lash. Okay, so it's not like the... Interesting, I thought that these were just for the magics. But no, it's not just for the weapon, it's like overall the entire character. Covered by the game is different. Increase the damage of all blue sigil strikes, or Shatter seeks nearby enemies before detonating. I think I can control it, so I don't need it. Reduce the cooldown of Lash by 10. And decrease the reload time of all sigils by 10. Reload time. I think reload time is something that pays dividends. Sick. This is cool, man. This is cool. Wait, it costs 10,000 gold to reset talents. I hope I get to use gold on other things too. Wait, does that mean that I will not get enough points to like buff out everything in the game? Dude should iron this sheet. I think it's like a cast, you know? It's like goop. Like Arcanum and Talents. Arcanum, the dust of dead spells, can be acquired and used to improve my powers. I can specialize in one color of magic or become more well-rounded in all 3 colors. I think we're gonna do all 3. I don't wanna like build only one thing. I feel like it's too diverse. Because again, it's not like you only build shotgun. No, you build... I built red, and with that my reload is better. Fuck yeah, bro.
Okay, let's go.
Clips and shit. Oh, this is a set piece. Oops.
Oh shit!
If you finish this game, can you show your loadout for posterity's sake? Posterity's sake. I will stream this game. Hold on, you will be here to see it. I'm having enough fun that I will stream this.
Let me go!
You are streaming it. Yeah, I just mean that I will finish this on stream. So far I'm having enough fun with it.
Great. Where the hell am I?
Just so you guys know, ever since I started stream, I wanted to stream this game. I'm very happy that when it's not running bad, it's only for a few seconds.
Jack, report in.
What the fuck is that, man? I'm sorry, that took me out. Maybe we're not streaming this. If you, sorry. In shooting games with upgrades, my starting weapon is always what I upgrade first then, because you're always gonna get more ammo for it. Nightling is very small. Then when do we get to meet Tali? Not this game, I'm sorry. That's what I see when I'm on call with you on Discord. I am in the fucking orb.
I'm okay. I made the thing mad and it dropped me. Think it's heading back your way.
I need you to do the same. Now. Rasharnians are this close to breaching the East Battlement.
On it, sir. Just let me get my bearings.
You want to make selection today? You better find them fast.
I want to give a shout out to the music. Shout out to music, guys. The clap and the trap beat is gonna be fucking insane. Like the entire time. Hey, Barney, put you in the orb real quick. I don't know who that is, sorry. What the flip? Oh, that was just a different type of chest, okay. Wow, I love Essence. Hey, Mara anime, watch here, it's Mara into the anime real fast. I'm so sorry, I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, hey Barney is a user who edits Myra into the anime that is in the watch along, I understand. Oh, that's an actual thing that you need to get for upgrade points. Okay, good to know. I wasn't just fucking around. The real life modern futuristic dialogue takes me out a bit. It takes out everyone. It's you gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace it now. Gotta give it more context. It's okay. I've sort of learned how to read your messages. I don't say that it's a bad thing. It's just how streamers handle chatters. You make it sound like I speak like shit, which I do. No further comment required on my part, I see. It's such an interesting soundtrack. Like, you are listening to it and I'm... I mean, I mostly understand what you're saying and I don't want to single out anyone. But like, it's just simply the truth that as a streamer, you will read a lot of messages, and after a while you get used to how people typo as well, and how their sentence structure changes sometimes. Imagine this just starts spreading around the world. They do not have that money. They have EA money, but not that money. Shout out to forgetting how to dash, except when I'm out of combat. Shattering. Okay. Shatter damage. Sure, buddy. Wait, if I put it on another finger... Wait. Unequip. I cannot unequip. Makes me think a bit of the Black Panther soundtrack. The trap beat takes me out. They should probably get lucky. Sound of the Summer. I love those limit beats, man. I'm also on keyboard, so I don't really pay attention to typos as much. Oh my god, Shattered Kobold. No, do you know what Shatten means in his name, by the way, Neil? I'm gonna put you on blast. Do you know what Shatten means in German, since you speak German? Also, this is a giant titan, and that's their hand. And there's a singular tree growing on it. Guys, this is sick. Like, I don't care. I think it's like... Shadow, right? Yes. Good job. Good job. The Mario 64 group is taking me out. Like, I'm gonna say this. Most of the time, I want a single adventure that just takes me forward, right? When I'm looking at this, I will be able to explore that part. But I wanna swim. I wanna go in there. I wanna check behind the waterfall, you know? This is like, there are so many cool set pieces. Like, you can go in there, right? Wait. No. Had to check. One of funny German? Dunkel. It means like dark or gloomy. One Dunkel Night. Ein Dunkel Nacht. Music makes me think of another game, but no idea.
A patrol? What are they doing out here?
Oh, not what I wanted. Fuck. I misinput. Beat it. No, Dinkel is a green. Hi, Shatton. Come on in. Speak of the devil. Hi, Shadow. Hey, Shen, do you like Latinas? Imagine being one of these soldiers being issued their fucking tall helmets. Animating them was very, very difficult. What is going on? I'm reading my name in chat, but I was eating dinner. We were just talking about Shatter. I got a ring that has Shatter as its name. And then someone said, I think Nell said, oh my god, Shen Kobold. And then I asked Neil if he knew what Shen meant. Shen the Hedgehog. Yeah, it sort of snowballed into nonsense, sorry. Wait, where the fuck? I like that. That was fun. Guten Tag, Schatten Kobold, wie geht's? Yeah, Schatten. Do we get? Also, Nell has like elementary level of German before we think he has doctorate. Thanks, I am fine. Fuck yeah. Guys, they are conversing in chat. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't nature beautiful? Let a white boy speak a little Spanish. Also, I'm sorry, I'm a very look around Andy. These games are gonna be hella annoying to watch for a lot of people. I will look into every corner. Oh, this looks like a set piece. This is not where I'm going. There you go. I also play like that? Fuck yeah. FOMO is real. Yeah. From what I've seen, it's sort of like a later down they will allow you to come back to these levels and do different parts after you get other abilities, so it's a bit Metroidvania like, which I don't know how I feel about, but we'll see. So I'm not too bothered, but I also don't want to miss stuff on the first run. Unless I'm gated by an ability I don't have. My favorite German word is always Backpfeifengesicht. Gesicht? Backpfeifengesicht. What does that mean? It means a face that needs a slap punch. Oh, I thought it was something like backpack. My German is very basic. Meaning, there's none. Non-German with left beat, sorry. Whoa, they are slinging different spells. Can I get in the goop? Oh guys, I'm in the goop. Wait, holy shit. Isn't this supposed to like tear my face off or something? Gesicht pays Backpfeife, term for a cheek slap. Ah, like a backhand. I see. Backpfeife. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Gesicht, his face. No, white boy, don't go into the goop. No, hello, German boy, do not enter the ley line. Oh my god, this place is full of magic power. I wanted to say powering, but I realized I didn't have the right cadence for it. German just loves to slam words together to make new word. You sound about right in an accent. Cool. I wonder if I have an accent in every language I know. This is because I'm gonna be sad if I do. Give me a German sentence and I'll do my best to read it out loud. I think Lizzie did that to me once and I felt horribly. Oh shit. Ooga naga biba booba. Sure, how much do you want to get cancelled? Very. I'm not long for this world, chatting.
Gate closed. Power.
Control being dash is so awkward, I don't like it. Wait, I'm gonna swap dash to something else. Okay, born. Hota is this draußen sonnig. I'm so scared. Maybe give me stuff that's safe, like how was your day, you know? Bitte, bitte. It just means it's sunny outside. What the fuck? Please tell me what that means before I say. So, blink. It's called blink. Of course it cannot be called something fucking normal. Thank you for blinking in chat, Rocky. Is Q... Is the funny windmill theme? Auf der Heibeblut. Auf der Heideblut and... Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm very happy I didn't read that out loud, actually. I should be more careful. Okay, what am I setting this to? Seer, yeah. Reassign, and then make Elf Crystal Control. The song itself is not bad, yeah, but if it's used by people who, you know, eradicated a bunch of people, maybe it's not something I should do. It was just used by World War II German soldiers. Yeah, but those soldiers did something, you know. And And I wanted to dash and I kept using the old keybind. My goose is cooked, guys. My goose is fucking cooked. And even if your full HP allows you to use a health crystal, which is cruel. Yeah, that's a different thing. Which is a shame, it's a good beat. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a third thing I have to hit here for a secret. I don't know if I have the abilities to see those secrets. Any red stuff I need to hit here? No, this is where I came from. Okay. But at least they are not on a timer. Wait. I'm stupid. Oh my god. What a pull out my moon speak language. You can speak Chinese. Ni hao, tea kettle. We learned that today. Blast wave damage. Yippee. Shattering. Over YouTube videos and getting hit with a video unavailable in your region. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that is fire writing. I don't know how to get through this bullshit. They haven't told me yet. Apparently I can speak Maori. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking insane.
A spell alter.
Okay, I have to hit it with the color that it needs, okay. Okay, checking back if I missed anything? No. Insane in the membrane? Yes. Insane in the membrane. Do you guys have any, do you have the autism, guys? Where if you hear something that is a lyric from a song, you just sing it? If someone goes, that's insane, I will just go, insane in the membrane, like very easily. Whatever I can conjure up into my mind. Oh, we can level up. Wait. Talents. Why is my shit dying? Yeah, sick. Do we have a favorite song that comes through that? If someone says by any accident, they just say "op," as in like, wow, or no, they say like, I don't know if there's an English equivalent for it. Actually, never mind. And someone says a long list, so I go, we didn't start the fire. That's good. That's good. If I back it up, is it fat enough? True. If I ever fake like running in a VR game, I always think of that song. Increases damage of all green sigil strikes. Passive regenerate one segment of fury mana. I think that would help me in the long run, but not necessarily now, actually. So let's see, what's here? Increase critical hit damage of all spells. I don't know what my crit chance is, if there's any. Flash cooldown. Increase the damage. Sorry, didn't read. Shatter 6 nearby enemies. I can aim it. Increase the damage of all blue sigil strikes. No. I can upgrade further. Strike an enemy with melee inflicts corrosion, which increases the red spell damage for the target. That's really good for melee stuff. For shotgun stuff. Actually. I like that kind of skill treeing, where they don't give you a lot of choices. It's like very straightforward. You get this increase, it does this boost, and that's it. You're happy. Bob's your uncle, and whatever. It's so convenient. I landed in a place where they just had these lying around. We got a new power. Yes. Blast wave.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh, this is a spell that I have to get? Bob's your uncle is like an English saying as like it's done. It was done quickly. Okay, anyway, bye. Damn. I know, then why did you ask? Did you not expect an answer from the guy who answers everything seriously, even jokes? If you would see my facial expression, it is just like deep disbelief. Sometimes I wish I had a track model. Hopefully that day will come. Probably not this year if I'm making it myself. But it would be cool. Oh, we get to animate shit. Oh my god. Look at them, they have like these sleigh nails. How do I... Oh, I don't activate you yet, okay. I have to go to a different position. There you go, okay. Oh, wise Dawn. I don't know who's your uncle. It has a timer! This shit has a timer, guys. Alright. Pulls out cigar. No! White baby. Don't get addicted to... tobacco. Oh, that's what a hand motion? Really? I wouldn't have ever associated it with that. Interesting. People don't look this polite when they ask for a cigar. I missed the fucking chest down there. It's over. 2 chests. I got 207 money. Hello, money bucks. And made... Oh, just... Okay. You know, I never understood the appeal of smoking a cigarette or cigar. Even when they showed it in our school, like, this is bad, don't do it. I was like, okay. And they're like, this is the worst thing that happens to your body. And I look at it and it's like, oh, okay, that looks bad. What are the upsides of smoking? Nothing. Oh, okay. That's fine. I won't do it then, thanks. And then, you know, I also hate the smell of it. I hate everything about it, so I was never at a loss. Also, we're entering its, like, farm? This is your brain on drugs. Fried eggs. Oh. I hope coming back here will be more exciting than just like walking through the map and pressing different buttons a little bit. Like in Jedi Fallen Order, the map expanded, and I love that. We have ads in 2 minutes. By the way, BT dubs.
Sir, a Rashanian airship wearing Order of Masks colors just flew over my location. Going to check it out.
Negative. I need you back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
It's not bearing for the front at all, sir. They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable.
Is the face set? It's set. It's made by... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
Okay then. Definitely sure.
Yeah,
it's
I don't like
very
it.
important, sir.
Yep.
Agreed. You're clear for recon only. Follow, but do not engage. Find out what the hand is looking for.
Kirkin.
That communication orb takes me the fuck out.
Engage a little.
Bro, why are you calling on speaker? I know, right? Got a melee because of the upgrade I got. It reminds me of a certain someone that I shouldn't name. What? What do you mean? The guy reminds you of someone you shouldn't name. I don't know. I don't know who that could be. They wouldn't think I would look around, but I am built different, man. I'm built wrong. I will climb every rock you give me. Wow, you can go really up here for no reason. Do the different attack abilities do different things, or... Yes, so... I'll show you. So there's this one. When it hits an enemy, it puts these walls up. And when you do this one, it like blasts a bunch of enemies apart. And that's cool. This is a Gatling gun. This is a regular like gun. And this is a shotgun. And there's a dash. There's a shield that I forget to use. Sprint, as you would expect. And yeah, I'm sure there will be more things because we have 6 abilities we can use. So I'm sure those will open up in time. And what was that whip? Yes, the whip. I can whip enemies, and if they are bigger than me, I get pulled to them. If they are smaller, they get pulled to me. Okay, we have ads, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we can talk more about this game. Oh yeah, BRB. Thank you for your patience. Bye, Scudda. Good night. Okay. Hi, gamers. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. It's so insane that they still haven't activated these. Like, at this point, I would assume that I would have, like, these points I could travel between. Bam. There's also that. Welcome back, thank you. I don't have the ability for this. Okay, well, there's good to know that there's more stuff to explore later with more abilities. I don't mind that much because the maps are not hard to get around. It's not gonna be easy to get lost in because most of the time it's just very linear. Because you mentioned backtracking earlier. Yeah, I did. What I deserve. Oh, this is a boss fight and a half, isn't it? Whoa. This sliding is crazy. Recently saw a game that coined itself of having a lot of backtracking because the new abilities you unlock, and I was so confused why would you ever want a game like that. Being that the the main selling point is weird because have you guys seen Kita Arias play Blasphemous? He is at the stage of a Metroidvania where you get lost, where there's so much open and so much interconnected that you just don't fucking know where to go because it's not clear anymore. And that's what happens with a lot of Metroidvanias. The bigger the map gets, the easier it is to get lost. And I don't like that. That is one of the main driving forces of why I don't like the genre. Time to go through every room, make sure you didn't unlock something new that is actually a shortcut, but why would you think it was there, you know? Okay. That's cool. That's neat. Finn, where the fuck are we? I was thinking about adding Jake the dog to my Tomodachi Island. I don't think Finn could firm it. Can we have a souvenir? Let me just get some goop off of the wall. At least give the player an item at some point that shows or highlights stuff you missed when you enter a room. So real. I don't... Here's one thing that I don't enjoy. And this is just a minor tangent. When you play a video game and there's a secret, that's fine. There's one secret in the entire game. Oh, that was a secret. If you hide secrets everywhere and then hide progression behind it, that has happened before where it's like, oh, you need to get all the upgrades here. Or, not the upgrades, sorry. You need to get all the secrets and then you will get the true ending. I don't like that. Because that... You can do that. You can go back in a game and check something 50 million times, but if I am checking stuff and it turns out that, oh, you hit that wall once and every other wall opens if you hit it once, but this door you have to hit 4 times. And shit like that, you know? I don't like that because it only rewards like one player and that player posts it online and everyone else just does it. In the modern age, you will rarely get a first look at something as a player. Other people probably have found it, and you will see a YouTube reel or whatever before you even get the chance to find it yourself. Grün. I need to find Grün. Drama and Feign song. As it engraved in stone, let it be known to all who come here after death to bend a thread in the eternal web risks folly, or even for the master. With power, with impulse, whose fall all the faster. With balance, with forethought, the wise were disaster. Cool. Me still not knowing anything. I don't know anything. Please, if you want to talk about that, not here. I do want to play it eventually. Oh, we did it. That was the actual puzzle I had to do. I wasn't gonna... Okay, thank you. So in other words, you go outside and touch grass, I think. Maybe? But I think you are in a spaceship, so I'm not sure if you touch grass that much. What is this essence bullshit, man? They still haven't explained it to me. I keep collecting it, but I don't know what to use it for. On the side, it says that I have a blue essence, red essence, and green essence. Does that make my shit better? I don't know. Space grass. You are in spaceship? Fuck. It is interesting because I played No Man's Sky a lot, and that game didn't give me like the deep fear that I have in the ocean, even though you are in just open space a lot. But I think Eve, dude, magic grass Lamau. Whoa. But kinda bored with No Man's Sky. That can happen, I understand it, but they keep adding so much content that at this point you cannot get bored with it. Like, they genuinely add groundbreaking updates every 2 months. Yeah, it's a sandbox thing for sure. Okay, guys, if I speak, I am in trouble. Classic. Is that your wife? No. I don't know who she is. I think she's called The Hand. Zahando. There's this game version of Thought. Guys, why are we doing this? Why am I stupid? I thought I would get to like start the action, but no, they just jumped me into the cutscene. Okay, nice. Don definitely worked on this. I didn't. I only worked on the things that I showed, but... Oh, she's so cool.
Fine.
Oh, she's so cool. Can I go back? No. Fucked up. Hey guys. I know, I just... yeah. I wonder if you will get a grenade power up.
How do I get out of here?
Yeah, like something that I can lob. Yeah. I think that would be fun. Like, guys, I want you to be honest. Do you think this game is cool? Besides the writing. Everything besides the writing, do you think this game is cool? For a second I thought in the middle of the hole and then you just... jump into it? No. This is Goop. Welcome to Goop. It does? Does it move? No, it doesn't. It plays really well. I want to say that it plays surprisingly well. Like, everything flows so nice. The combat is genuinely fun. Okay, they're gonna teach me some bullshit here. Hopefully. It looks like glass. Not my time of game personally, but it's really good. I don't ask... I'm asking because I want to play through this on stream. And if there's interest, I would like to finish this game on stream. But if you guys are like, whatever... I heard bad things about it, that the gunplay is weird or something. I'm playing it right now and I'm having no complaints. Like, everything flows really well. Oh, it's $6. I bought this for $6, yeah. Also, look at this lean on all of these fuckers. Look at this lean. That's a good statue. I like it. I never looked into this because I'm not really an FPS shooter player. That's fair. I want to be so real. I only know this because I worked on it. And when I saw a trailer for it, I was like, guys, pay attention to this game. And that's why my friends know about it. But if I didn't bring attention to it, no one would give a shit. Limpets. The Limpets spell allows me to slow down enemies, actually affecting time itself around them. Actually affecting? Useful for close range enemies and anyone I want stay put. I see. Q to select Limpets, then press to cast them. Oh, this is my lash and this is this. I see. I can't. Didn't this cost super much in dev and failed financially? Yes. Yes, it did. We talked about this before you got in here, but the studio closed down soon after. Well, it didn't close down, but 20 people, including the CEO of the studio, left to a different team because EA shut it down. EA laid off 40 people when this game came out, essentially, because they didn't advertise it. Imagine funding a game and not advertising it. It was like they want it to die. You know, it's stupid. I don't know why I pressed. Yeah, it is unfortunate. And the studio that these employees left to have not made a game since. And this was released in 2022. And there's no like info about anything that they're doing. I hope they're alright. I hope they are being paid for the work that they are doing. And they enjoy it.
She rabbited with some kind of artifact. Aristean by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front as fast as you can. We've got soldiers pinned down by that howler near the West Passage gate.
I'm on my way.
Is it a $6 purchase worth? I would say that I would have bought this for like even 30. And again, please don't take this as I am glazing the game because I worked on it. Okay, this is very different from that. The gunplay is fun. The gunplay is genuinely something I've been looking for in other games since. And I don't like shooters most of the time. I like magic shooters, but it's a very rare genre to come across. And when they say that, oh, there's gonna be a new magic game, it's Highguard and they have guns. Sounds alright if you're into shooters. It is. The story, not good. I will never defend that. The story is like as template as it can be, and it's like, they are right behind me, aren't they? You know, type of shit.
Close to the front line.
But overall, I like going into an arena and shooting guys. That said, I enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077 solely because of the gameplay. Cardboard cutout story, yeah. I am enjoying my time because I have been looking for a game where I can just turn my brain off and go, right? Ignore the story made me ball. Yeah. I want to play Cyberpunk at one point. I really do. I started one playthrough and then it kept crashing, but I also pirated that version, so it might be because of that. Limpets. Oh yeah, limpets. Pirated day one ran very well. Wait, isn't that... No, that's a different helmet. 1060? You rendered on a 1060? You're a trooper, man. You're a trooper. Oh. But yeah, I think I will play more of this game on stream, if that's fine with you guys. I'm gonna end soon. I could go for long, but I know I need to rest because of my sickness I'm getting down with. Oh, Ah, you motherfucker, I see you. You need resties. I need fucking resties, dude. If anyone who wasn't here, I'm gonna tell you the story of me waking up sick. I was like, okay, two more days and I'll be fully fine. And then I got a notification like an hour later that I need to do my Ring Fit reps. So I got on Ring Fit and I did a running exercise, and I realized, for that time I forgot that I was sick. And midway through that run, I'm like, I don't have air in my lungs. No sleep until we get our first legendary next stream. I think that's gonna be like endgame shit. Like, it's gotta... I mean, streamer, you how dare play games you enjoy, play only my Roblox horse Blinko on stream? No, I understand that I don't play Eternal Strands anymore because I didn't like that game, but also there was no chat interest, but I like this game. But if there's also no chat interest, then I sort of don't wanna, you know, put you guys through stuff you don't wanna watch. Were you on Ring Fit during my chat? I was on Ring Fit starting 5 PM your time. Let's fight this dragon. Oh, they have a weak point on the roof of their mouth. They're fucked. fucking Christ. Oh, my FPS. My PC! I'm trying to slow him down. Oh, where is any stream we've done is a good stream. Aw, thank you guys. The boss fight is steals your frames, that's it. Slow down. I wish it ran better. How's the howler? Oh, I did block that. It did break my shield, but I did block that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I am fucking dead. Left control health crystal, I had none. Okay, probably try again. I have to say, the frames dying during that fight is not good. I'm not happy that I have to fight the boss and the game. I imagine this one probably not. Minimum is 1070. The minimum is a lot higher. I feel like it wouldn't run good on the 1070. Oops. I took the full brunt of that. Oh shit. On 3060, you'll be fine. Yeah, sorry, I still thought you had 1060 or whatever. Ah, I missed. Oh, fuck. Is there healing? I think that's healing. Hi Lonely, bye Lonely. Remember when the James Bond game released system requirements for the GPU that doesn't exist? I saw that. That was crazy. They're like, oh yeah, the game doesn't... It's not gonna run. It's like, cool, thanks. What system can it run on? No. Yippee! Red Frag Fire. Okay. Radiant Healthstone. Sure. We got stuff. We got stuff. I really hope this game doesn't end up being like, come back to this area and beat this boss again, but harder. And get better loot.
They're retreating. You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Thank you, sir. But the hand of Sandrak. Any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it. You, though, you're going to be late.
16 gigabytes of VRAM is
Get
an
to the
insane
Palathon.
requirement. My 3070 has 8.
Selection starting soon.
I mean,
No one
the
should
Palathon's
need more
kind
than
of a hike.
5
Isn't
gigabytes
there,
of
like,
VRAM.
a field promotion you could do?
Nope.
Come on, you and me, ushering in a new tradition. Battlefield selection. No more long lines, convenient.
Dismissed.
That boss will become a common enemy soon. That's what I'm fearing. Is that character sculpted after the famous actress? I think you mean the one maybe that was.
Because she believed in me.
Wait.
What's that?
That's why I wanted it. Want it. So bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
The Orb Lady. I know, but do you mean the woman who is also in Jedi Fallen Order? Just trying to think of the other actress you might be thinking of. Because it's a different person. I think these are, like, scanned in people. Maybe? This fella look like Cal Kestis. It just, yeah, white boy. Okay, well, we are in the infirmary in 21 FPS glory, and that's where we're gonna stop. Oh, that's saved there, I hope. And then... Okay. Did. Wunderbar. Well, besides all the, you know, performance bullshit, it was fine. I feel like this game is bleeding from a lot of wounds. But I will like to play it. I would like to play this. Because I know there's a good game in there, even though the devs don't exist anymore. Make sure to buy the Nightling, which is on sale right now. This game is also on sale if you care about that stuff. How did dailies go? We didn't do dailies. Thank you for the stream, Taka. I will be down to watch it. Make sure to pay for Dawn's Patreon. Yeah. Anyone who is here probably knows, but I am working on a project all year. Thanks for the stream, perfect end time for me to go to sleep. Yippee! We are gonna... sorry, there was an update today as well on the Patreon for Zip Transfer, thank you, Cyro. And I need to sit down and make up new material. I need to work more on the third act concept art, and yeah, there's gonna be more posts coming up twice a week. Today's was a 30-minute video where I explained Pure Ref board. Actually, I'll show you guys briefly. So it's not gonna be an explanation like it is on the Patreon, because there I actually go into detail, but I would like to show you what you can expect on the Patreon. So this is the board I use. This application is called Pure Ref. And I need to adjust the screen size 1 second. There you go. Gina Torres. Okay, different person. So this is the board. This is the board for zip transfer. And the way it works is that I make up a part and I put all my inspirations in there, and then I make like any concept art that gets made by that, I put it next to it just so I can see the influence and the final product next to it. And as you can see, there's not one for Act 3 just yet, but I do want to do that in the next week, once I feel better, or like this week, I guess. And yeah, I am... Here's Myst, by the way. This is what I talked about today. I love Myst. Never played it, but I watched playthroughs and I love the vibe of it. And yeah, you can see the night became the night based on all of these images, all of these inspirations that I got from different artists. And when I looked into low poly count, that decided that I want to give them this prosthetic leg, because actually this is really fun. So you see that I showed that they have this like tech wear, futuristic tech wear, and I did like it. But I was like, maybe that's not the vibe. Maybe I don't want to animate all that clothing. And I thought, what if they had a robot leg? Or a prosthetic or something? And I thought, well, if they are in a computer, they could be a low poly. They were getting to tech where people, you will buy a shirt for $40,000. You know, that's how this part came to be. Even though it's not like a prosthetic per se, but it still influenced it. And the wizard is here with all its influences, which is a lot less, but this is a vibe-based creature, like 100%. And then, you know, I talk about like the icons that I looked at, what inspired what, and then the final pieces, where I took these pictures, where I've taken them from, what the influence was behind them. And if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you can get access to my Patreon for, I think $6 is the converted currency. And that way you will get, I think, 8 posts as of now. And I like to write a lot about the project. I love to talk about it. And once, I think the next post is gonna be about the process of making Act 3's concept art, which doesn't exist yet, but I hope I can be done by Thursday. And what else? I will start posting the storyboard, like pages of the storyboard. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This is a little insight on what's happening. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Thanks for sharing as always. Yeah, of course, I want people to be involved with this project and be as excited about it as I am. Broken paint, the legs just moves in the opposite way of the legs bone. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that blight. You bring a blight upon me in this house. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope everyone has a wonderful day or night. True. Let's see. I have a lot of people online. What is he up to? Toys is currently playing a game called Curse Crackers. It seems to be a 2D pixel art platformer. Looks very cute. Let's rate them. Let's say hi to Toys. Alright, everyone grab a raid message. Magic? Curse Crackers. I don't know what you mean about magic. Alright, say hi to the jellies. Alright, get yourself a raid message. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday. We will be playing Half-Life 2 VR if I feel healthy enough to do it. If not, we will do either more Immortals of Aveum or we're gonna do art. Okay? And yeah. I know I said that I will do art and then I will get through the higher redeems, but then I got sick, so I don't feel like doing art when I'm sick. It takes me a lot longer and I don't enjoy it. So yeah, please say hi to boys, be nice to them, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. If you're interested in the Patreon, it's always gonna be up. You can find it anywhere. My art is up everywhere. I'm not done yet. You can find me do silly shit all the time. Thank you for the raid, Rocky, today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of morning, afternoon, and or evening. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.